New character lip.
Since everyone is here, I'm going to do a little more in-depth of a recap today, just to kind of go over in a little more detail what's happened the last couple of weeks.
AKA, they need to fill me in.
3 weeks. Yes.
And me.
Even though I'm positive Ava totally watched the VODs and sat in on our streams, and, you know, she's totally caught up on everything. We're just going to do this, you know, for you guys. For anyone else who might have...
My internet wasn't good.
So... It's Scarlet Shadow, not Crimson Shadow. Where was I getting
Scarlet? Get it
Scarlet
right.
Shadow.
This isn't the Crimson Throne.
A group of Pathfinders operating out of Magnamar. You are looking for the pieces of the shattered Sihedron Star, which is a magical super weapon from the time of Thassalon. You have 2 shards and got a vision indicating that the next shard could be found in the head of the Lady's Light. So you set out for the Mushfens. You found your way through roundabout caverns into some caves below the Lady's Light. Down here, you were kind of prepared to fight Grey Maidens, who you heard had come here serving Rune Lord Sorshan, as if she were still around. But you found the still-living clone of Sorshan, indicating that the real Sorshan is, in fact, alive. In your own unique brand of problem-solving, you eliminated the clone as a factor by killing one of your own party members and putting her soul in the clone.
She killed herself.
Yeah,
She legitimately
did it to
knew
herself.
the risk.
I will say that is some classic Scarlet Shadow problem-solving right there. Needed
No,
to get
that's
rid of a
some
clone?
classic
No
Lyrian.
problem.
But now I'm hot. So
Everything is right.
You
I
know
just want
what?
to make it very clear that was not my doing.
Not that one, anyway.
Not that one.
Not
yet.
that one.
We'll get there.
You found that these caves have a natural river, or maybe natural. You don't really know where the water's coming from. But there was a waterfall and an island with a glass golem of Sorshan, which Lyrian was able to take control of in her newfound Sorshan body. You made your way deeper into the more settled parts of these ruins, fighting past a pale-skinned edgelord sword mage who was definitely not Celtiel.
Oh yeah.
I was like, are you describing me? Or all
I
Magus
took his sword.
You got into a fight with an incubus who was well on the way to taking your party apart until Olak got a lasso around his neck and pulled him to the ground, where you guys did what you do. In fact, as I recall, didn't Fea limp lash him like 3 rounds in a row?
She
I'm
I was
pretty
only
sure
there
and
for the
Olaf
first
pulled
one.
him down, and then
Yeah.
it went away, I think.
she got him.
No.
No, she got
Might
him
have done
down.
it again.
She got him pretty good. I do remember that. Like, his strength was bleeding out of him. That's why Olak
Oh,
was able
yeah,
to hold him
yeah,
down
that's
there.
right. Yeah.
I did a siphon strength and then a limp lash, and then whatever happened was you guys.
Mhm.
So.
He got weak as fuck, though.
Yep. Oh, yeah. So, just beyond the incubus, you guys found a larger open chamber with a giant brazier in the center. When you drew near to the brazier, a bunch of demons, that's D-A-E, not D-E-M, so like daemons, but pronounced demons, not to be mistaken for demons, which are totally different.
Right.
Fuck that, I'm just gonna call them daemons, pronunciation be damned.
Sure.
A bunch of daemons were summoned out of this brazier of fire, and 4 of you were bit. Some of you had lasting effects from that, by way of severe headaches the following morning. On a totally unrelated note, rules lawyers, did you know you can't actually cure a disease until the disease has passed its incubation period?
Yes, sir.
I
didn't
did
know
not know that. The things you learn. Anyway, you found...
You mean like IRL or in
No,
this
I
game?
mean in Pathfinder.
Okay.
Someone just played Pandemic.
Yep. You found a secret door and kind of decided to leave that for later. You'd solve that, and you made your way into the bed chambers of Sorshan and her apprentices. These bed chambers were clean. They smelled faintly of incense and rose petals. They were the perfect temperature. You know, like the air was cool, but in the bed was warm, so, you know, it got you that nice, perfect sleep.
Yeah, it did.
And then, of course, you found Sorshan's actual bed chamber, which, coincidentally enough, was on the way to the laboratories. I don't think anybody caught that in order to get to the laboratories to work, the apprentices had to pass through her bedroom.
Oh.
That was kind of a power play. Like, see what I do here? This could be you. In the laboratories, you found a room where any suggestion was infused with magical power and could cast suggestion on others with a caster level of 20. As I recall, Faya was not amused when she was made to do things against her will in this room. That happened. That might be a relevant thing.
Faya, get over here.
Yeah, it was something like that. Olak was like, Faya, come here, and then she walked over, and then she was pissed because he had enchanted her.
And Olak didn't know what the hell was happening. This was just rude.
Beyond that was a room at the center of the laboratories with a pool in it that any item or person bathed in the pool was disenchanted. You guys didn't go into any of the other laboratories, but made your way back to, or you tried to sleep in Sorshan's bedchamber against certain party members' desires not to spend the night in Rune Lord Sorshan's bedchamber. Surprisingly, the self-mentioned Rune Lord Sorshan appeared during the night and seemed to enchant Sione. You were able to determine that Sione was enchanted, and you dispelled the effect. It was harmless. Whatever had happened seemed to have played on her memory. And you discovered that, nope, that wasn't actually Sorshan. It was someone who... It was no one. It was... Someone had obviously triggered Celtiel's alarm spell. Someone had charmed Sione, but it was not Sorshan, and Dragon had not seen anyone enter that room. So you guys exited the dungeon. You slept with the witch, Maru, all the way out in the swamp, and then made your way back here for day 2.
It's one hell of a power play.
Yeah.
Don't sleep in my fucking room.
Yeah, well...
Bed looks so comfy though.
It was a very comfy bed. Unfortunately, you know...
That's what you call a flex.
Yeah. So you guys hit the room with the brazier again, and this time took the secret door to a mural of Sorshan, which required you to kiss its feet in order for it to teleport you to the next floor. Most of you did so, but the golems were unable to actually do it and therefore were left behind. In the new chamber, you found it was at the bottom of a waterfall and looked out over an expansive lake. There were 3 little rowboats which you took to and crossed the lake. Unfortunately, you were attacked by a group of aquatic ghouls known as Lacedons who tried to dump you in the water and eat you. And they almost succeeded in Celtiel's case and Feya's case. Faya and Daji were both paralyzed and were being dragged under the water. I believe it was a combination of Lyrian and Olak who were able to cut them free and get them back in the boat. You crossed the lake and found sort of a dead-end chamber that looked to be a throne room sized for giants and was probably some object of importance to Sorshan back in her day. There was a giant there who claimed to be none other than Sorshan herself, though you discovered that she had been charmed into thinking this and tormented by someone. Someone who looked just like the new Sorshan, or like Lyrian. You counter-charmed her and sent her away into the swamp to return home, and discovered that the throne on which she sat had been gifted to Sorshan by some very important demons in the Abyss. And you got some names, some of which Celtiel recognized, others of which Fea recognized. The names of important demons of pain and pleasure, succubi. Finally, you got back in the boats and continued to follow the underground stream,
A mistake.
and were dive bombed by giant ghoul bats who inflicted terrible wounds on some of you, knocked Sione in the water and damn near tore her in half, damn near took out Olak, and put up a hell of a fight before being incapacitated. And that is where you now find yourselves. You are all dripping wet. Some of you are badly injured, though I believe Olak already started healing himself. Or no, I'm sorry, Celtiel healed Olak.
Yup.
By the way, funny note about your healing. That would not reduce non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage, it says, any magical healing will remove all non-lethal damage, but your spell does not give you magical healing. It gives you regeneration, which is itself non-magic healing. Just something for you to be aware of.
How does that work?
Well,
That's weird.
Regeneration isn't magical. It's extraordinary. It's a racial trait, basically.
Can be part of torture.
Right. So,
Okay.
does that make sense?
Yeah.
You're
That
altering their
means you
physical
can
anatomy,
kind of,
but you're
but a
giving
little
them
bit.
a new racial trait. You're not healing them. Their new racial
Gotcha.
trait then heals them.
Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense now.
So, let me move you back to the map, and then find where the heck you guys actually are. So you have loaded back into your boats. You are dripping wet.
I
Some
look
of
like
you
shit.
are pretty badly hurt still. The giant undead bats are just floating limply in the water, and your boats are just slowly drifting in this direction.
Okay, well,
Oh, well, I moved the boats to the map layer.
before the boats get too far, can I please dive down and try to find my daggers?
Oh.
I have 4
oh,
that
the
are
daggers.
missing.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Didn't
so
you also drop your
I got the sword last time.
Yeah, Saltiel went and got it for me.
So Mariziel, a little woozy on her feet, kind of shakes it off, and then dives into the water. Make a swim check, please.
Get the bat.
These
The
bats,
water.
just so you know, Fea, the
There's
bats,
Fea.
the bats are about the size of horses each.
Get me teeth.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe you should get some out of Sione's neck.
Well,
There you go.
Yes, I have a couple right here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Blood just goes. Psst.
It is a DC 10 swim check, Mariziel, so you're fine. So now I need you to make a perception check to try to spot your daggers down there.
Did you lose my daggers that I made?
no, of course not.
She throws the guns.
Put my glasses on.
Those would not really work well underwater, would they?
It still gives me a +5, I don't care.
Honestly,
It
I
depends
put
on
on
if it's
glasses
like.
on underwater. It works. Not well, but
Okay,
it works.
but she's under the water and then trying to put her glasses on.
I mean,
like-
you'd still
I
have
can do
like
it
a-
before I dive down.
It's already complicated enough to open your eyes into water.
Either
Fine.
way,
It's
even
like-
without it,
Fine.
30 is
34.
enough. 30 is enough to
You
find
rolled
your.
high enough,
34.
bro.
34 is plenty enough to find your daggers.
What, I can't
So-
put my glasses on? Fine.
Mariziel is under the water for a little while, and while she's down there searching for her daggers, what do the rest of you do?
that was fun.
Oh look, that's probably the most fun you've had in a while, huh?
Yeah, no. For now.
Fair enough.
Getting 2 bat teeth.
Are the bat floating right now?
Yes. I will say, since one of them went down right here, Fea, you can kind of get one. I just want you to make an acrobatics check to balance in the boat without kind of getting or tumbling over, since you do
Okay,
have
well-
to lean out to get the bat and to saw its teeth out.
So here's what's gonna happen. Faye's gonna tie herself to the seating area,
Mhm.
and then she's gonna get a teeth.
Gotcha. I will account for that in the acrobatics DC.
Alright. Oh, I don't have my character sheet open.
Alvin, we can only see your forehead.
That's because I have food in my mouth.
Yeah, he's not
you were-
shameless like I am.
If you were playing Lem, this would be perfect, by the way.
You said acrobatics, correct?
Yes, please.
Well, that's not gonna go well.
It needs to be the other way around for Olaf.
14.
Okay. Yep, it was a DC 5. So, no problem. You kind of lean out. You start cutting the razor-sharp teeth out of this thing.
They should be pretty crispy.
Make a survival check now. We're going to find out how you do. While Thea is doing this, cutting teeth out, and Mariziel is underwater. Let me call on you one at a time. Celtiel, what are you doing?
I would actually like to be over on the bat that she's on. Do you think the extraction scarificator would work on this?
Doesn't that need to target humanoids?
Say humanoid. Okay.
Does it? I don't know.
Let me just double
Okay.
check.
It needs
I'll-
to have
I'll-
blood.
Help us target. Suppose for extraction, it just says target.
I think that means it needs to be alive.
No, as long as it can bleed.
You do know that's a ghoul, right?
Yeah, it purifies it probably.
Do you know what's in the ghoul? Ghoul stuff.
Yeah, so I just need the blood. I just need the humor
Just
from.
do me a favor. Mark this one as ghoul blood, and then just make sure you mark that this one is from a ghoul.
Related. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
I would like to get the potion of cure moderate wounds out of it using the blood.
Okay. So while you're doing that, Olak, what about you? What are you doing?
Being proud of myself.
Okay, I might have guessed.
I mean, look, I took that one down. I took that other one down.
I'm gonna do something. I want to make sure that this doesn't.
I will pick up all my weapons that I dropped on the boat, though.
Okay, good. Okay, so Olak is just kind of re-equipping himself. Kind of seems amused, good mood. How about Lyrianne?
Lyrianne is inspecting over her guns and swearing to herself in Dwarven.
Okay. And as I recall, a lot of your guns' misfire went up, correct? Because of wet.
They're all wet.
Okay.
Except my musket, because you told me I dropped that in the boat. That one's fine.
Right. Yep. Okay. And finally, what about Sione?
You said she's gonna have like a big old scar, right? Like down
Oh, absolutely.
neck or
The neck. Yep. Because it damn near pulled your head off.
Yeah, she's just like kind of like feeling it and just kind of like staring off into space, just sitting in the boat.
Something else I will note: Sione's tattoos are still glowing faintly.
While I'm over there, I'm gonna. Sione, drink this. I'm gonna hand her the potion of cure light wounds that I have that's not ghoul related.
He hands you a bottle of crimson liquid that looks an awful lot like blood.
Thank you, Celtiel. I'm okay. I don't
No,
want-
really, trust me. Drink it.
I don't want to drink that.
If you're not drinking it, then I'm gonna give it to Olak, but I need the bottle back, and I think he's gonna break it after he drinks it.
That's fine. Give it to him. I'm okay.
Alright, Olak, hey, drink this.
What is it?
It's a potion. It's gonna heal you up. Make sure you can fight again and have fun. Come on. Come on.
How are you getting back and forth, by the way?
Yeah.
I'll just have my boats in between them. I'll just kind of like reach over.
I mean, that's. I am going to have an acrobatics check for
Alright.
the reach, just to make sure you balance and don't get dumped out of the boat. Because remember, these are pretty narrow rowboats, you know? Oh, jeez. Nat 20. Okay.
He's just like flipping
Yeah,
around.
so you just kind of like, with
Do a
your.
backflip. Hey, Olak.
You just kind of lean outward and pass it to him easily.
I need the
Well-
bottle back.
I would like to at least inside him to make sure he's not passing me poison because he seems like the silent guy to do that.
Make a sense
Yeah,
motive
now
check.
is the time to do it.
You're not wrong
That is
at all.
weak. It is a potion of cure light wounds.
You aren't getting any sense of malice from Celtiel toward you specifically today.
All
More
right,
so, I seem like I really want the bottle back.
sir. I'll go. Wait, did you tell him that? If you passed that to him?
He did say that.
Yep.
What?
No.
Yeah, I told that to Alok.
Fine, I'll drink it.
Alright, potion of cure light wounds.
Diony, drink this then.
Laced with poison.
And I'm gonna give her
It heals you while it
Guys,
kills
hold
you.
on. Let Ava.
Alright.
a cure moderate runes to Sione.
Okay.
Doesn't look like blood, does it?
Is that what caster level is that? Because I know you can make them above the normal caster level. If it's just a normal one, that'd be CL3.
Yeah, it's normal.
Okay,
Yes,
So-
it says CO3.
so that'd be 2d8 plus 3, I believe.
Roll it, sir. That way it can
Oh, I
blame
need to
you.
roll it? Oh. Okay.
No, whoever is
Yeah,
doing
so
the
you're
drinking does
Oh,
the rolling, or whoever is
Fine.
the one using it is the one who rolls. Is my rule.
what is it?
So
Cure
at about
light
this
wounds?
point, Mariziel, you've been surfacing for air a couple of times, but finally you found your last dagger. It was kind of starting to drift away. It's got a little mud on it, but you get it and swim back up triumphantly with your final dagger.
What, the
Yes.
+1?
I don't think she
Oh,
threw any of the
correct.
magic ones.
Thought you'd get away from me, Paco. I don't think so. Not today.
Is that correct, sir? 1d8
What?
+1?
I have no idea.
What
is
is
it?
Is it a regular
Cure
potion?
light.
Cure light?
Cure light.
Then yes. 1d8 plus
Tastes
1.
like blood pudding.
Sione will drink the potion when Celtiel's not looking.
I'm back, waiting for Olak. Olak, come on, hand me the bottle.
How much is
I'm
mine?
gonna lob toss it back to him here.
That's not quite right, because that'll be using Feya's Cure Moderate Wounds. Oh, no, you're actually casting that.
No, I couldn't tell, so I was looking at
Oh.
it. 2d8.
For Sione, it would be 2d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Okay, so you do want me to roll it.
Yep.
One last question. With the bat still around, could I try to get more out of it? Perhaps the black bile, which is the potion of lesser restoration. It just needs to be a willing or helpless target.
Sure. But I'm gonna again, if you do that,
That's
you need to mark it as ghoul. Yep.
Okay. Good to know.
You do know ghouls have diseases, right?
Yeah, couldn't you do your thing on this and purify it or something? If I thought the scarificator might have done that already, but you want to try
You're
it?
harvesting a ghoul.
Yeah, do you want to purify it or no?
No, not serious, but I'm not gonna.
All right.
I'd like to remember if he's marking these bottles with anything.
Yeah. I'll probably have like a, I don't know, a quill. Just lesser restoration.
So at this point, the
Or I'll just
boats-
use arcane mark and just put like a stamp on it. That'll work.
Okay. You guys can move your tokens accordingly to stay with the boats.
Damn, character sheet is covering my game. Give me a second.
Wonderful. Thank you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to drink those later.
I don't know which boat is which, so.
Ah,
I was with Murizil. Oh, the map's moving.
Yeah, I fixed it. Sorry.
Faye, what are you doing on our boat?
someone took my
Yes.
boat.
That's okay. Come on in.
Oh, hey.
I'm fine
So,
with it.
Mariziel, to get back in the boat, I do need you to make a climb check. It is DC
Oh.
10, but as we saw with Feya last week, that's not necessarily a guaranteed in.
I can
And out of
try.
10 will flip.
Can
You-
she take 10?
You can take 10 now because you are not in any immediate danger.
I'll take 10.
Okay. So you easily clamber into the boat.
Okay.
And now what?
Uh,
I'm
Row, row,
floating
row with the boat.
along.
I want to see where we're going.
Gonna use some of the water to clean off the scarificator and get all the blood out.
I'm gonna be like doing perception, looking at the ceiling for
Yes,
any
that.
cats or anything else.
Okay. So,
All I can.
in the spirit of Pathfinder 2nd Edition, I'm going to start using exploration actions. So each person can kind of be doing one general thing while you are in exploration mode or just kind of traveling, you know? So, Sione, you're looking for... So you're kind of keeping watch.
Mhm.
What about others? Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I'll probably keep watch as well.
I'm holding my fox.
Remember, 3 of you have to be controlling the boats.
Oh, I'm gonna be controlling the boat. Sorry.
I'm steering the boat for mine.
I'm focusing on my boat.
Resume.
If I tip, I drown. Oh, wait, no, I still have
Actually-
buoyancy up.
I want to look out ahead and see if there's any danger.
Oh
Where
god.
did my boat go?
We
Ah.
need to remove the wharf, like fog
Give me a
wharf
moment.
for that.
I'm going to. There's a
Okay.
lot going on here.
Only you had dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
If only. Yes, if only.
Sorry.
Ass. Give me a
Someone
sec
didn't
to do
have
a polygon reveal.
1990s PC setup.
Thank you, Alvin. Exactly.
That still bothers me, you know that, right?
What?
And he
Oh.
hasn't.
Not a 90s setup.
It's
At least early 2000s.
This is a big one, so give me a second to reveal it all.
90s.
If anyone has any dialogue in the meantime, now would be the time.
Do anyone, have a little bit of more magic healing? That would be
Yeah, I do actually.
really great.
If you want.
Well,
Uh,
does anyone besides?
Wow!
We just saw you harvest a ghoul.
No, I have other means of getting you health. How much do you?
But Celtiel, it's just that I just don't like how your particular magic makes me feel sometimes.
Does it touch
It
you in
hurts.
places?
I thought you were into that, Merziel. No.
As you guys are talking, and as the boats sail or row on, I need 3 of you, the 3 of you who are doing the rowing, to make either profession sailor or survival checks.
Ooh, all right.
oh no!
No.
There
I'm
it
in
is.
that boat.
Not
Or
one.
survival, you said?
I have.
Why didn't you just take 10?
I didn't know that was an option.
It's
but I'm
always an
gonna
option.
I'm gonna go with the 1 because I rolled.
Celtiel, why didn't you do survival?
They're both ones.
Oh my.
I
He-
just rolled
he
because I'm
thinks
getting
he's
ahead
so
of myself.
smart.
Okay.
I'm like rowing with one hand, trying to like reach out to Merziel. You sure you don't want me?
As you guys are rowing, Lyrian, you notice that one of the oars got damaged during the battle. One of the ghoul bats landed on it, and
No.
you find that like the more you're rowing, your boat is kind of starting to rotate. So I'm gonna rotate the boat a little bit for you guys. And I
Alright,
would
then.
assume you're trying to fix it, but
I'm just gonna use 1 oar because you can steer something this small with 1 oar.
yes, going forward, that would be a thing. So you guys, the other 2 of you, it's bad. You technically can't, so I'm gonna have to move you two's boats back a bit.
Rowing my boat. Rowing my boat.
Actually,
to row my
I'm
boat.
sorry, Olak's boat is just where he wants it.
Rowing my boat.
So, move your tokens accordingly.
We
And-
assuming we're back here. Okay.
So, Mariziel and Sione were keeping watch. What about Fea?
Faye's gonna be like holding her fox and trying to wring out her hair.
Okay. So, not
And
really keeping
getting-
watch, just self-maintenance.
I have a lot of hair. This is really heavy.
That's fair.
He got wet.
Yeah.
As you row onward, the ceiling begins to ascend higher and higher until it peaks nearly 40 feet overhead in an enormous underground lake. Phosphorescent lichen and fungus cling to the stalactites above you, reflected by the waters below, to make the walls of this cave dance with a pearlescent shimmer. if you can imagine that. So, like, the very stalactites are glowing with this phosphorescent, kind of a bluish glow to them. The water is brackish and murky, and you can't see through it. You can't see a foot into the water, let alone to the bottom. There's no telling how deep it is. Celtiel, you're having a hard time getting boat to go.
Shit!
Boat no go.
Boat no
Boat
go.
no go.
Shit! Boat no go!
How much
However,
is it gonna go? Boat.
It's not hot.
Boat.
at this point,
Scrap.
I need everyone to make will saves. And I will
No!
say, Mariziel, Sione, neither of you see anything. No bats. You can see the stalactites, but I would imagine just the wonder of this glowing, shimmering, pearlescent cave kind of distracts you from...
But I got an 18.
I know.
We'll save.
Yeah.
I got a
Not-
21.
I'm not very good at those right now.
You took
This
1
moment.
point of wisdom damage. Good lord, you go on about this wisdom thing.
It hurts.
Tripled!
It hurts so bad. Celtiel, take your healing now.
What?
That's
Oh.
significant for her.
That's true.
Ah!
Which one do you want? The lesser restoration one that I have?
Okay.
Whichever one
So,
doesn't have ghoul in it.
anyone below a 14? Who's below a 14?
Oh
Everyone.
no.
Well, unless it's an enchantment spell.
Yes, it is an enchantment.
Hold on, let me make sure I don't already have that. No, I wouldn't have that in there. So yes, I have 14 then.
Hi.
Okay. So, Celtiel, you just barely succeed. Excuse me. Mariziel, Fea,
Is it negative energy level?
it is
Never
not
mind, it
negative
doesn't
energy.
matter. Doesn't matter. Whatever.
This paddling's giving me a headache.
Do I have to
Now,
roll for
all of you.
dodgy?
Yes, Dodgy and Dragon
and
also
Dragon.
have to roll. Yep.
Uh-oh.
What kind of roll is it for the pets?
Well...
Is it Will? I don't see no.
Dragon's like, I
Yes, sir.
see this shit every day.
It's near the middle top.
Oh, there.
Okay. Dragon and Dodgy both make their saves. But all of you, as you begin sailing into this open cavern, begin to hear something. Whispers. You can all hear it, though it's to you, it sounds like it's in your head, or maybe just right in your ear, just whispering quietly to you. But you hear these whispers urging you. Come to me. Come to me. Come present yourself to me. Come. And most of you, like, it sounds like a cacophony of whispers building all around you until it's almost hard to ignore it. It's hard to hear anything other than these whispers. Fea and Mariziel, you feel
Yes.
a compulsion. You feel the compulsion to jump out of the boat into the water, swim to over here, to this cove over there, swim in there, get on the beach, strip naked. Or no, I'm sorry. First, strip naked in the boat, discard all of your gear, then dive into the water and swim over there.
Mauricio, why does this keep happening?
And when you get there, I will provide you further instructions. But you have
No
this
wonder
compulsion, a desperate need to do this. So the rest of you, you can all hear these whispers telling you to present yourself, bring yourself to me, come here. And you feel the magic muddling your minds, and you see Fea and Mariziel almost unwillingly get up in the boat and start, like, reaching to strip. What does everyone do?
Peace out, bachachos.
You have
Can
a
I
long
stop
way
my
to
boat
go.
and watch this show?
Yeah, yeah, you can.
Damn.
So, Olak, you stop rowing and are just kind of looking like a freaking frat boy at college.
Is this like lunchtime? Because if it is, I'm gonna pull out a ration bar. I'm just gonna watch. This is a good day.
It
A
is
meal and a
about
show.
lunchtime in the afternoon.
I'll like to also keep a potion of cure moderate wounds just in case something jumps.
Okay.
I'm not full HP. but I'll keep it really close by and handy, like on me. But I'll pull out a ration bar and watch this is happening.
Okay.
Because they're weak-minded.
Celtiel, what do you do?
Raziel, do you like water lodged in there? Hold on, press
And you can still hear the whispers, Celtiel, in your mind. They do not
Oh, I
stop.
can hear them.
Yeah, that's why I said all of you can hear the whispers.
Oh. Okay.
And they continue.
Yeah.
And you can feel it trying to force you, and it's continuing to try. Olak,
by
you
the way,
too.
Is this
Oh.
like coming? Like, can I hear it in my? Is said in my head, right?
Kind of, yeah, or like right next to your ears, or it. You begin to suspect it is in your head that you're hearing it. Yes.
Can I cast detect magic and try to look around if there's something in this room causing this?
So you're casting detect magic. That's one
Yes, sir.
action. That's your standard action. You detect magic. Celtiel, what
Okay.
did you say you were doing?
We don't have our new spells and stuff, right? Until we rest. Since we leveled. I don't think we do we?
Your ruling is that we
You
will.
haven't prepared them, though. If you're a
what I
spontaneous
mean.
caster, yes, you absolutely do.
Oh, I'm not. But okay. I was just curious.
Wow. Okay.
Pathfinder.
Yeah. Well then.
Oh, by that regards, can I drop a spell slot for a heal spell
I don't know.
for spontaneous healing?
How metallic is Mariziel's armor?
Not at all. It's leather.
Well, it's studded leather.
There are metallic studs in it, but the
But it's
bulk
not
of
like
it is
the
leather.
joints and stuff aren't like.
Right.
Damn it. Okay.
You've got about
So-
6 seconds of reaction, so
I will. Mariziel, stop that. I'm gonna pick up the Orin bonker on her head a little bit.
Oh
Enough to
god.
do damage, but
okay. Make
Just kinda like-
a melee touch attack, we'll say.
okay.
Round 2 of Maurizio getting knocked
It's
out.
not a bonk.
Okay.
It's not like heavy. Just
Mariziel,
like
that's not going to affect your touch AC, is it?
You can't get my touch, can
Just
you?
kind of pat you.
10?
Like touch.
I'm not flat-footed or anything. Is that the same thing? Or...
No, it's
I
touch
don't know.
AC.
Oh no. Well, it doesn't get it.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I've
you just kind of shrug away from the ore as you're like, and you are aware of this. This isn't like when the incubus charmed you. You like are actively trying to fight it, but it's like your body is not obeying you.
Stop me, please.
Try
Lyrianne, what do you do?
my
As
aura.
Faya is doing the same.
Faye's standing up.
Yep.
Please
she is
don't
now-
hit me.
Does it look like she's about to like take off her clothes or anything? Or
I would say it's pretty clear Faya, while she's clearly trying to struggle, she seems to be succumbing to the whispers. And as mentioned, you can hear the
Okay.
whispers too. You feel the compulsion. You're just fighting it stronger than she
all right,
is.
so I know that there's some because I'm like I've seen
Oh, yeah.
Maurizio dive into the water like 3 times already
Yeah.
just from her own free will. So.
You can all hear the whispers and feel the compulsion.
Faya, what are you doing? Faya?
I'm also tied to the boat right now, like the middle section. So
But because you're aware, once you are stripped naked, you will want to
I'm
untie
starting
that was
with
gonna be
my
part of it.
blouse
Okay.
I'm
and
going.
then my shoes.
I'm gonna look at Dodgy, and what is he doing?
Ava.
He's gonna pull the rope around her waist to tighten it
Okay.
around her.
So he's like trying
Oh.
to hold her down with the rope.
Yes.
All right, so
Oh,
if that's the
that's
case, I'm going to stop Faya from exposing herself to everyone. I'm basically just gonna like get behind her, I guess, and like wrap my arms around her and grab off my elbows to keep her from getting out of the boat.
Make a CMD
Grapple,
check
basically.
opposed by Faya's CMD. And while she's rolling that, Sione, what are you doing?
I can tell this is like a magical, like a spell.
You
right?
can feel that there's something whispering. You can hear the whispers. You feel the urge to do the same. You are resisting it.
Okay.
Quick aside, 28 versus your CMD, Ava?
Oh, actually, can I choose to fail?
No. No, you're not rolling.
Oh.
CMD. It's the number
Oh,
to the
yeah.
right of it.
Delta.
Make sure she beat it.
Oh, 15.
Okay. So yeah, Lyrianne is able to grapple you. You're still trying to break free of her to get your clothing off. The whispers are now more insistent in your mind. Present yourself, over and over again. And, like, Faya might be murmuring out loud, I have to present myself, or something to that effect, but you
Knocks
are
me
not
out.
able to resist Lyrian grappling you. Also, Okay, yeah, so you are going to be physically trying to resist. You can say that. So, Sione, what are you doing?
Just
You
don't
see
hit me with
Lyrian
the
is
hair.
wrestling with Faya, trying to hold her in place, trying to get her to stop what she's doing. Dodgy is holding onto the rope. What do you do?
I think I have a 4th level or a 3rd level spell that can deal with this.
Fireball.
No!
No, what's that spell called?
Yeah, blow the
This
boat up.
isn't-
That'll get her.
This isn't the
The
time.
non-lethal
Faya.
damage one.
You need to resist. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Oh shit!
Oh, please let that reach me.
It's only one.
To end one ongoing spell that has been cast.
Can I do it overall or no?
Okay.
One
I believe
one
you
spell
have to
has
choose.
One creature.
one creature.
This is a targeted dispel. You can target one object, creature, or spell.
Target the spell.
Okay. So you have to roll 1d2. You have to make a caster level check.
Oh,
Good
would it
luck.
be better just to target her?
Either
I
way,
don't-
you've got to make the caster level check.
I know, but which is a better DC? for
Probably
me?
this, because if you just target her and you fail this one, it's going to go for the next magic aura on her, which is probably one of her magic items.
Okay, so spell I'll just hit this button.
So the DC is
I
higher
Oh,
than
the-
10.
rolled a 3.
So you cast Dispel Magic on her.
Wait.
And you
Don't
hear-
we have those hero points?
You do. You have 1 hero point, though.
But that would add +4.
Oof.
Wait, what about prestige points? Can you use those? For
No,
this
that's something else.
in the
There's
cities, more
rules
like?
on that elsewhere. So
Well, I
you
tried. Rip.
stand up also and like reach out a hand and try to dispel magic. All of your tattoos surge with white light, and you feel like almost a presence, an unseen hand seize hold of your magic and deflect it away from Faya. And you can hear the whispers pick up intensity. Stop this. Don't resist. Don't resist. Present yourself. Present yourself.
That's all I
So,
can do.
that is everyone at this point. What do you guys want to do now? I'm going to go back to Olak. It's round 2 of Detect Magic. Are you continuing with that?
Yes, sir.
You detect 1 aura beyond the normal.
Can I detect where it's coming from in this turn, or
The
do I
air.
need to-
From what you can see, everything in throughout this whole cavern is shimmering, but you can see that the curtain of that stops maybe around here. Like passing, it's like a veil that you pass through. This entire cavern is. And the aura is overwhelming.
Hey, guys! If I were you, I'd keep rowing. I'm gonna start pointing my boat that way. And I'm just gonna quickly row. The air
Okay.
in here is funny. It speaks funny shit.
Where's
Start
my-
rowing away.
I don't know what to do for you.
Okay.
You guys can get naked here all
So-
you want.
You
Please don't
are
hit me with
moving
that orc.
about 10 feet. So I'll put you about there. Go ahead and move your token. Olak starts rowing.
Yep.
Celtiel.
Well,
Mariziel
seeing-
is starting to like undo the straps on her armor.
Seeing as how my aura attack didn't work, which it should have.
It seems like
Please
she
don't
is,
hit me with
like,
that.
She seemed like she was trying to resist, but against her will, she dodged away from the oar.
Can you wait to do that later? And I'm gonna try to grab you and like
Grapple her.
grapple you and I guess keep you from taking off your armor.
Make a CMB against her CMD.
Oh boy. 20.
Mariziel, what's your CMD?
Higher probably.
Probably
No.
lower than that.
No. DMD? Oh. It's 21.
Shit.
Ah!
Okay, so once again, Celtiel makes a dive for you, this time without the oars, and you kind of elbow him in the side of the head and move around. The two of you now struggling in the boat, all the while you continuing to undo your buckles.
I thought you were stronger than that.
For your turn here, like, all of the knives that you had on your back just fall onto the floor of the boat as you
No!
undo the bandoliers.
Stop me!
I'm trying!
Keep
and I'm gonna
rowing.
move your boat over here because you
I
didn't...
can't just let her jump out. I guess I could.
You sure could.
No! Don't let me jump out!
Lyrian. Actually, I'm sorry. Let's go to Dodgy first, since you did mention that ahead of time. What is Dodgy doing now? Ava.
Dodgy doing a boat.
There's not a lot, unfortunately.
He can bite her. He's not going to do that, though. He's gonna just... Can he, like, I don't know, claw attack with non-lethal? I don't know. What can he do? Like, knock her out somehow. He's trying.
Don't worry, I have non-lethal for you.
No.
Put me to sleep,
That
mommy.
Time
was
for the
hoping-
Sione option.
Time for the Sione plan.
He's just gonna pull tighter on the rope.
Okay, so I'm treating
Like-
this as kind of a grapple of his own. So make a CMB check as Dodgy, but he has a +5 bonus to it.
Alright. CMB. CMB. Ooh.
Near the bottom. Yeah, it's not going to be good.
It's not near the bottom. It's...
Oh, well, okay, right. You got all those special abilities, I guess.
Ooh, 20.
Okay, so
not
25.
Nat, but 20.
Because he has a +5 bonus.
Yeah.
So Dodgy, like, takes the rope in his teeth and then pulls, and you can hear the vzz of the rope tightening. And Fea, you are actually pretty thoroughly grappled now between Lyrian and Dodgy.
And Dodgy's actually gonna go underneath, like, the foot area to kind of tangle it just a little bit.
Okay. Lyrian, what do you do now? You are grappling her.
I want to upgrade my grapple.
Okay. So you want to... Okay, so the first thing you have to do is make a CMB with a +5 bonus.
CMB, that's a 24.
That beats Fea's 15 CMD. So you may... You said give the defender the pinned condition?
Yes.
Okay. So Fea is now pinned as Lyrian basically gets her... How do you want to do it? Full Nelson, or do you want to just kind of around?
Well, basically, she's still struggling, so basically what I'm going to do is sit her down in the boat and prevent her from standing up.
Okay, so you take her down and are just kind of pinning her into the boat.
Not slamming, just like...
Right. I mean, it's a little rough, but it's also
you
like...
sit here.
It's as gentle as you can be, and the boat is rocking.
Yeah.
So, Sione.
And she's going to shout to Sione, try and get us ashore! And that's her turn.
We're on the wrong sides of the boat.
No, you're next to the oars, according to my screen.
Oh, that's just because of
Oh,
me
that
being
ain't right.
stupid and how I moved everything.
That ain't right.
Hang on, I can fix this.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna try to get us to
It
shore.
should be like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to move a little bit into Fea's space since I'm like damn near sitting on her.
Okay.
Mommy, why am I not playing my bard?
So, Sione, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna try to get us to shore, I guess.
So you're going to try to, like, navigate around them to the other side. I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Oh, fuck.
Try to get over here.
Okay.
And is Dragon riding on you?
Yeah, dragon's on my shoulder.
Okay, 16. You kind of move over there, and fortunately, I believe the pin condition means Fea cannot take opportunity attacks.
Is she violently attacking people?
She's trying to get free, which is priority 1 now. So, Sione, you just kind of skirt past the two women that are struggling in the bottom of the boat, and you get to the oars. Now you need to make either a survival or a profession sailor.
Well, I'm not a sailor. Here's my survival.
Oh, damn.
I zip us to the shore.
Okay, so first, the boat goes kind of up and around because, they don't turn very easily.
I got this, Lyrian. I've been watching how you do it.
I'm going to move it to about here.
Boat Naruto runs.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? It
So you
sprouts
are
and out of doors.
sailing more or less all right. You've got the hang of this. Rowing is easy. It's just like that.
Yeah.
Round 3.
Ooh,
Olak.
ooh, ooh.
Detect magic?
Yes. Yes, sir.
You may make a Knowledge Arcana or Spellcraft, though I don't imagine you need the Knowledge Arcana to know what school of magic this is.
It's probably enchantment. Where's some spellcraft? Where the hell did it go? There it is. Came out. No.
Damn it! Damn it! I wanted to say what it was. Okay. Well, you don't
I
know
guess I
what
don't
this
know.
effect is. You can tell, though, that this is a very powerful magical effect.
Well, I'm gonna keep rowing.
Okay. Do you want to increase your speed from 10 feet to 20 feet?
Yep. I don't want to get naked.
Make a survival or profession sailor check.
Let's row my boat fast. No, I rolled a 9.
It does not pick up speed, but it does continue in the direction you were. So 5, 10. You're rowing like crazy. It's maybe you're rowing a little too fast, or you've got the wrong rhythm going with the oars. Celtiel, you were next.
Would I know if a larger creature would capsize this boat? Like one size larger than me?
Make a knowledge engineering. You have that,
Okay.
right? Holy shit!
Nat 20?
So far, you're 2 for 2 on the natural
I
20s
do
today.
not have ranks in it. However, I do have the Shard of Pride that helps. I don't
Yeah.
know if that helps.
Yeah, well, no, that doesn't help, but
Okay, well.
10 is all you needed. Yeah, you're pretty sure enlarged person, which multiplies your weight by 4,
8.
by 8, would probably sink the boat.
Good to know. That sucks. Because I don't know what else to do to stop her from getting undressed.
What's wrong? I'm too wily for you.
Right now, apparently you are when I'm trying to steer the boat.
I know you want to see, but now is not the time.
Alright, well, I'll try to grapple her again, I guess. I don't know what else to do. She's gonna drop all of her shit.
Be
25.
a man about it. There you go.
Hell yeah. I'll grab you. Stop it.
25, this time you dive at her. Now, here's the thing. He is actively trying to stop you, and as he does not have improved grapple, this does provoke.
Provoke.
So, Maurizio,
No, I don't want to.
too damn bad. I want you
Uh-oh.
to lash out at him in whatever way is best to you, but that is the most effective you can come up with to stop him.
Daggers are on the ground.
You do not have your
Oh, my-
daggers. You do have your sword, but you don't have it drawn, so I guess it would have to be unarmed.
All of my daggers are on the ground?
Probably not, now that I think about it. It's just the 6.
I know, like,
Fine.
And you have quick draw, so I'll say you can get a dagger really quick and try to do the thing. You're welcome.
okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Did she not
Oh.
20 it?
Oh,
Yep.
I'm
it
not
doesn't confirm.
20.
It doesn't confirm
It does
though.
not confirm. But
Well, what is it going against?
28?
your AC,
Is it my flat-footed? Or...
It might be flat-footed.
I
I don't know.
believe,
I think it's still.
since
is
you're
it
I don't
already,
think so.
you're not
He was trying to
flat-footed
grapple
because
me.
you're already trying to attack
Okay.
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
then
no
it
sneak
would just be
attack.
it would just be my AC, not my touch armor, right?
Right.
Okay. Then
So
I'm fine.
she hits you.
It definitely hits.
You take 5 points of damage, and you have a -5 penalty to your grapple attempt. which means that as you go to grapple her, she does a quick swipe with the dagger and kind of cuts you, sending you back away from her. You're bleeding your own blood now, and
Nobody
I'm
makes me
sorry,
bleed my own
Krista.
blood.
she looks.
All right.
She kind of looks a little
Try
desperate.
harder!
You're getting some. This is terrible.
Hey.
This mixed signals hard. Like she's undressing, and then you go to, and then
And
she
she hurts
stabs
me.
you.
And she yells at me. I don't. What do you want?
Celtiel, try and flirt with her. That makes
I
women
need
normally
some
put their clothes back
help
on.
over here,
Fucking put me down in a boat! God damn it, Celtiel!
Your average
You guys
Friday
need
night with the women
peace.
you bring home, Celtiel, they start getting naked, then they attack you.
I love a good enchantment dungeon. And now that you've got that dagger, like even as you swipe at him, Maurizio, you undo your belt buckle, and the rest of the daggers fall into the boat.
Oh, I've still got a
into the
couple
boat.
in my
There you
armor,
go.
though.
Do I have any action left with
That was a
anything in
standard
return?
action. You have a move action. Though Maurizio looks deadly serious.
Can I pick up the rose and just like back away and be like, please
Wait,
don't
am I grappled? I'm grappled.
No,
right?
you're not. You
No,
gave him a
you're
not.
-5 penalty because you did 5 damage,
Oh,
which reduced him to 20, which failed to grapple you.
damn it.
Can I try to move the boat, or would that be an action, not my move?
That would be a standard action.
Okay,
So, that
so I
said, the boat is just going to continue 10 feet at its present speed, or at its present course.
Cool.
Go ahead and keep up with it, guys.
Yep. I'm gonna use, I think, an arcane point to do something here.
Okay.
But don't worry about that.
So let's jump to Lyrian, or I'm sorry, to Daji. Daji has Faya grappled, so the first thing you can do is make a CMB check to maintain your grapple, or end the grapple.
B?
Or you could try to tie the defender up.
Oh man, I wish I heard that last one first.
Well, you do have a +5 bonus for a total of 14. Because Lyrian has Faya pinned, your CMD should be reduced. I believe 14 will succeed in maintaining the
Okay.
grapple. So, yes,
I was just gonna ask if I could actually switch that to being
tie up.
tying her up. Yeah, because he's already partially there. He's like going under the seat, so
Okay,
Dog.
come back around
so
and
defender is
get
pinned.
her legs too.
What that means is you use rope to tie the defender up. This works like the pin effect, but the DC to escape the bonds is 20 plus Daji's combat maneuver bonus.
In Soviet Russia, dog leash you.
What is Daji's CMB?
CMB?
Mm-hmm.
What?
So 21. Is 21 higher than 20? What's Faya's combat maneuver bonus?
Combat.
What is it?
Three.
3?
Yeah.
Your mic wasn't picking all of that up.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a DC 23 for you to be unable to escape. So you do have a chance of escaping this on Faya's turns, which apparently now we have to take. Because that's only a DC 21 to escape.
Yeah. So
Okay.
CMB?
So you are tied up. Faya now has the helpless condition, is treated as having a dexterity of 0. Melee attacks against, you know the drill. So Faya, you are tied up and fighting for all your worth to get free. At this point, I'm going to have you take your turn. All you are allowed to do is try to escape.
Alright, well, Dodgy went around her ankles with the leftover rope, and now I'm gonna try and get out of it.
Okay. So actually, if you prefer, you can make an escape artist check.
I prefer this.
Which one has the higher bonus?
This one.
This does?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 13 does not beat DC 21. Therefore, you are still tied up. Lyrian, you can see Dodgy kind of running the rope under her and around her.
That was actually an idea I had. I was like, Dashi, give me the rope.
He not only did he get the rope, he tied her up for you.
Okay, sweet.
Can't
So she's.
tie a knot, so you might want to finish that off.
So I'm going to finish the tying of Faya up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's done most of the work for you. It's pretty much as simple as just grabbing it, pulling it through to the knot, and then tightening it to her, and she's now, like, completely pinned. So now, I need you, Lyrian. What is your CMB?
11?
Okay, Fea, you can no longer attempt to escape. The DC is 31.
Yeah, but I can headbutt a bitch. Get over here!
You need improved grapple for that.
So for all points and purposes, you are basically unable to do anything until this magical compulsion ends.
I'm gonna use perception to try and scan the area for any more threats that might pop up while keeping an eye at Fea. Like
Should I
glancing
assume-
back to Fea every now and then.
Should I assume you're getting up from prone as well?
Yes, just so I can see everything.
Okay.
And that's, do I roll or just say that's what I'm doing?
You would roll.
Okay. 37.
37. For just a moment, as Sione brings the oars down into the water, you think you see something surface near one of the oars, but you're not sure, like, it was very quick. Something serpentine.
Oh man, I knew it. Mermaids.
Anything that we recognize from the, it was like the ghouls or something different?
It definitely not like it was not humanoid. It was serpentine, whatever it was, and very large.
Serpentine or like a tentacle?
to
She's
tell.
going to call out to Olak. And actually to Setiel, both of them. There's something in the water. Don't let him get in it.
No shit!
Stay away from me!
Celtiel looks like he's having a pretty hard time with Maurizio, who is by far the worst
rowing.
person to try to grapple.
Hey, no, I'm just glad that Olak made a save, just saying.
Yeah,
okay.
fighting him would have
So-
been another story.
Olak, you are still buoyant.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Okay, Sione.
The symbol.
Well, I would help Celtiel, but he got mad the last time I knocked Merciel out. So I'm just throwing.
This would be
No.
No,
I
people
got
don't
mad
like
too.
it
You
when
wouldn't
I
be
do
Oh, he
that.
wouldn't be mad!
People don't
I got
like it when
mad
I
too.
do that. No, I'm just gonna roll. What is it? A survival check?
Yep.
Damn you.
So you're steering the boat.
I'm trying. Yeah. 7.
Okay. The boat continues at its present trajectory at a speed of 10 feet.
Lyrian, you might want to take over.
And it looks like you guys are making straight for the wall.
I think we're going the wrong way.
What a mess. At
Our
this
own
point,
downfall.
I need Olak, Lyrian, Sione, and Celtiel, and Daji and Dragon to make will saves.
Again?
The whispers,
Oh,
the whispers
thought-
continue.
Oh wait.
I thought
is
we'd be
not-
okay.
This is
not
not
good.
okay. Hey, I'm okay.
26.
Whew. Oh,
All right, just need Daji, Dragon, and Lyrian.
We're doing alright. 3 out of... Alright, here we go. Ooh.
Oh, I rolled the same.
oh, dragon.
Dodgy begins to untie.
Oh, Dodgy. Dodgy's gonna get naked.
So here's the good news. Daji, who fails the will save, is not affected by the compulsion. You now know that. The rest of
don't
you
know.
continue to resist, but you feel the whispers continuing to urge you. Present yourself. Present yourself. Present yourself to
No.
I get another will save, too.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, damn it.
2 negatives make a
Yeah.
positive 10.
Almost had him.
So, Olak, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna keep rowing the fuck out of here.
Okay, make your check.
Oh, can I actually see how far this aura ends, or...
You do not see an end to it.
Ah! You know what, screw it. Let's go forward. Gonna keep rowing.
Hola.
He's the tip of the spear.
Present yourself.
I don't want to get naked!
Discard your things. Present yourself to the mystery.
I don't think anyone here wants to get naked.
I mean,
I wouldn't mind.
Make your check, Olak. I
Out of-
assume you're trying to speed up.
I'm gonna try to speed up again.
Oh, and you do speed up by... so you now go 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, I'm just gonna put you about here. Olak is rowing faster, like, see ya, guys. He is. I'm actually gonna reveal the cove that you guys are making for, so that you know where you're going. Wouldn't want anyone. Whoops. Wouldn't want anyone failing a save and then diving in without knowing where they're going.
That'd just be unlucky.
You stop that.
Yeah, can you shut up, please?
All right.
Don't you ever
I
say
just found that
again.
part really fun. All right. I just really liked that. It was
Spoken like somebody who didn't have to endure Legacy of Fire.
I didn't because I left.
Um,
Oh no, that was Hello.
no, that was
Never
a
mind.
different one.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Celtiel, it's your turn. Actually,
Yes.
technically it's Mariziel's turn, but Mariziel, I'm assuming at this point you're just you get another buckle. You're getting that armor off. Actually, the thought occurs to you that you could just cut through the straps.
Please.
Make a will save. Let's see if you want to take the express lane.
Oh, she's gonna get you.
You know, I'm so happy you gave me that coffee. I'm just trying to help you. You know, I'm trying
Yeah,
to.
I
Give you...
don't understand. I'm nothing but nice to you, and this is what you do to me.
Oh
You,
no.
you have so many bonuses on yours because you're an elf.
No, I don't!
10.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm gonna say 3 failed. So you cut a couple straps with the knife. Each one is gonna reduce the time to take off your armor by 30 seconds.
I paid a lot of money for this armor!
I can fix
she's
that
just
later!
starting to cut through the straps.
Yeah, Mandy will fix that.
While she's not looking at me and focusing on the straps, I'm going to reach in to my chest piece and touch the shard of pride. I'm going to try a little trickery here.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Major Image around Mariziel like she has her armor on. And make it and react to her pulling out things and make it seem like it's reacting to it. So it just keeps replenishing. So she can't ever finish pulling off her armor.
Okay. I see.
It says it disappears unless I make it react appropriately. So if she like pulls out something
I need to look at the major image spell and see if
Then
it's
it
a
will-
saving throw.
and just go right back. I don't know if it's gonna trick her or not, but that's all I got.
That is
It's
like
the-
that's the very definition of
Okay. So,
insanity.
Mariziel, you are interacting with it, so you get a will save to disbelieve.
Oh no.
But you do not get your Elven +2 for this, because it's not mind affecting, it's illusion.
Don't touch my fire
Oh,
button, kitty.
DC
I don't
is-
want to make another
You
will
want her to
save.
fail.
I'm
DC
gonna
is
pass this
different,
one.
but probably. I don't know what the DC is though for it.
7.
Oh,
Not
Am I really
not
so
7.
good?
So
that's, I was
Mariziel,
gonna say that's low
to
enough.
your
I think.
astonishment, you see all of the straps you just cut just snap back together,
All the daggers
and
are
all the
in.
daggers on the floor just right back up to your shoulders and your belt.
Oh,
Sorcery!
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
get
have,
them off.
and I'm gonna have like the
This is
base of the
witchcraft!
boat. I'm gonna have the base of the boat just be an empty boat. So anything that she has down there, it just keeps disappearing. And it's like, fuck.
So
come
this
on,
is going
come
to
on.
require your constant concentration, Celtiel. You are not
Unless
going to
I-
be able to steer the boat.
I just need to paddle. I don't need to steer.
You're going straight towards a wall, though.
That's fine. At that point, I'll get there when I get there. I just need to get there first.
He's gonna bumper boat it.
Okay, so the boat is going to move 10 feet.
I just need her to not. I just need her in the boat still. That's all.
Okay.
witchcraft is this?
It's exactly witchcraft.
Dodgy. Anything?
What's he gonna do?
Probably sit on Faya at this point.
Comfort you.
You know what? I would like. Can he tell me the reason why he didn't get charmed? Because he knows it, and I
He
want
does
to
not know the reason. He can make a knowledge arcana check to try to figure out why it didn't affect him.
24. Mothbox is smart.
Mort. He,
Smart.
he does
Smart,
stop.
smart, noise,
He,
noise. No doubt, no doubt.
he tells you in a language that only you. So he actually leans in really close, hoping that maybe The other two won't notice, though I think Sione already knows familiars can talk to their master. And he says, oh shit.
Is that what he says?
Ashley, I know I talked to you asking you this one. What is the correct honorific?
Huh?
What was the honorific?
It depends. San? Sama?
San? I think it was San. I had to run by you. He says, what would he say? Like, he doesn't know what the hell is going on.
I don't fucking know.
I saw it because I'm trying to make sure Faya doesn't get up and jump. So I've been looking at her.
Faya-san, I protect you from the charm.
It
It does not affect me. For I am an animal.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wakarimasen!
He sounds so much nicer than Dragon does.
I think your fox is a
Notice me,
samurai.
senpai.
Okay.
So that's not going to stop you from, like, you can say that, but you're still, like, struggling against the
What does it
ropes.
sound like to me?
Yipping.
Probably yipping, yeah.
It sounded
There's
like
a fox
like the sound
here.
effects from Banjo-Kazooie.
Ding, 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 ding.
You know what I'm talking about?
Tim, I'm trying to ask you what the fox say, okay?
Yeah, I'm not going there.
Okay.
What? Who from Banjo Kazooie?
I mean, like, he's doing some kind of sound effect from that. You know, like
Oh,
the mumble sound effects. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much.
Which card did you play?
Is it the sound that foxes normally make? Or is that weird?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
It's pretty
then.
comparable to the sound Dragon makes when he speaks to Sione, though.
Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's a familiar thing and just forget about it.
Yeah. Lyrianne, what would you like to do?
I am going to go where Sione, and take control of the helm of the boat.
Okay, so
Can I
Sione
switch
and
places?
Lyrianne make acrobatics checks, both of you, to trade places.
Oh no, don't do this.
This isn't a take 10 moment, is it?
You can take 10 if you
I would
want.
like to take 10.
I would like to take 10.
What are your totals?
12.
26.
Yes, you can trade places. And Lyrianne, you may make your profession sailor check. Or
Alright,
survival.
So here's my sailor check. No one's paddling their boat behind me. I can see that for sure.
Yeah.
And Celtiel's like has his fingers to his mind or something. I don't know. Just,
you
To
have
his
my,
chest.
yeah, you can. I'm just holding my body right now. I have a fucking slice in my stomach.
And you can
it looks like
actually
they
from
need
where you're
help.
at, you can see Mariziel's armor coming back together and her like protesting and like trying to take the daggers off and them just flying back up onto her.
And I'm just like, what? In
Like
the
she's caught in a
hell?
time loop. I mean,
It's
I would
like-
say it's pretty clear Celtiel is doing something magical.
I'm gonna
it's-
flip the boat around and go back towards them.
Okay, so
So that would be me slowing down to 0
All my
while
hard
turning
work.
around.
that would this turn you can slow down to 0, make a professional
Yeah.
sailor.
Take 10.
You take 10. Okay,
Let me
well
take
played.
it 10 forever.
Well played. I'll give you that one.
And I'm gonna spin the boat around as a part of it, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Where is my rotate thing? Where's my damn rotate?
Gonna move myself right there.
The rotate things are blue. So the water is blue. It's like fucking hard to see. Sorry. You guys can rearrange yourselves accordingly.
There.
And Sione, obviously you traded places with her. Anything else?
For me?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Was that my movement or part of my
That
movement?
was your movement.
That's bullshit. I didn't agree to that.
You agreed to move.
You
I mean, I
wanted
can
to
sit
trade
on your lap
places.
if you want.
I would rather that. And then I can move my turn fully.
What do you want to? I mean, how you? It's not all of your movement. It's part of your movement.
I want to cast a spell.
That's a standard action, not a move action.
And then I want to move.
Where do you want to move? You're on the. Oh.
I'm gonna cast fly.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
I don't know why it rolled the die though.
Okay, so that used 15 feet of your movement, leaving you 45 feet of fly speed.
Lyrian, I'm gonna go see if I can find out what's causing this and dispel it.
Be safe.
And I'm gonna go up
Ceiling is 40 feet high. How high are you going?
15.
Okay. So you have 30 feet left. Oh, and there you go.
Peace.
So the rest of you see Sione just fucking Neo out of the boat and fly up into the air.
Since when
And you can
she
see like
do
Dragon's hind feet just kicking for a moment as he scrambles to get back onto her and clamber up onto her shoulder.
I want to be where the incubus are.
No, I don't.
that? In their chambers, being whipped and beaten.
Olak,
Whoa.
Keep rowing.
are you trying to speed up to your maximum speed?
Yep. Wait, why did my character sheet close?
What is it called? Oh yeah, prostrated.
But who cares? No big deal. I want
Forever
more.
talking about- Oh,
Would
by the way, how am I rowing backwards or like facing backwards or forwards?
I don't know. You're rowing toward where you want to go. I don't.
Okay.
The boat orientation might be wrong. I don't know. I think actually you're supposed to be at the back of the boat, but whatever. It works.
Pages on
That's not Olak's way.
I think we broke Morty.
Does he know the way?
I don't have my dice there.
You know that you do it.
Okay, just roll something
You know
I
what
can't!
the devil.
Roll 20 froze.
like a physical die.
Roll.
I
on
don't
your-
have my dice with me. It's being borrowed.
Do you have an app on your phone or no?
I don't have my phone on me.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
just tell me what your bonus is. I'm gonna
Alvin.
roll it really quick for you.
+6.
15. You make it up to your maximum velocity,
Yay!
which means you move 30 feet.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey,
5,
look! My
10,
character sheet just
15.
loaded.
20, 20. Okay.
I can feel the patience thinning.
So you get a long way to. So your Olak is just going. He is zipping out of here.
Am I still in this aura?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
God.
Mariziel, I would say that you're pretty much kept in suspension by your armor snapping back together. You are interacting with it again, though, so you get another will save to disbelieve. If you succeed, you're cutting another 30 seconds off. If you fail, nothing happens.
Okay.
Keep failing. Do what you do.
Also, if you succeed, his illusion no longer works.
What's the DC?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's a spell-like ability from the Shard of Pride, so I don't know.
60.
I don't know.
I'm looking it up.
I can look and see what my second level or third level is.
No, it wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be yours, but then again, it might be.
It's from the Shard of Pride, though, so
Yeah, usually they have a specified DC.
Just use it as if it's a spell-like ability. So use those rolls.
Spell-like ability once per day. Oh, no, it is yours because it's your spell-like ability. It gives the owner the ability to cast it. The item is not casting it.
so it'd be a third level then,
What?
because it's a sorcerer
No,
wizard.
you're a 7th level. Caster
No,
It's a
he's
third
level.
level spell. Sorry, third level.
Caster level is all that matters. It doesn't matter what the spell level is.
Oh. So then
So 7.
7 is.
So,
my,
oh,
God.
I see what you're saying. I
That's
see
my
what you're saying.
DC?
No. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
for purposes
damn.
of like the duration and such.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the
The DC
for
would
it.
be
So
10
then,
plus intelligence.
because my
13
DC for a
plus
third
your-
level is 17.
okay. Then yeah, it'd be a DC 17.
Sweet. Does that?
So Mariziel, you continue to believe the illusion. You cut
Yeah.
through unknown to you straps that are already cut.
And you just do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different
Now,
result
Celtiel,
each
if
time.
you want, you can try to steer the boat, but you'll have to make a concentration check to maintain the spell while you are doing so.
Could I just try to paddle in the direction of what I hear Lyrian? I'm not going to try to focus on which
would be the
direction. I'm
same
just going to
thing.
start paddling that direction.
It would be the same. That wouldn't affect
Oh,
anything.
it would be.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think we need to start moving. So
Well,
concentration.
you're
check, you
moving.
said?
You're just moving straight toward the wall.
Okay. Concentration check.
Yep.
You said.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, you maintain the spell. Now you may make
Sweat,
your
just like.
you may make your check. Sailor or survival.
I'm gonna take 10.
What's the total?
For either it'd be 11.
11. That's enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you want to do? Do you want to pick
Just-
up speed? Do you want to turn?
I would probably turn to where I'm hearing more Lyrian and getting the boat shifted in that direction.
Do
I
you
guess.
want to pick up speed at all?
I mean, if we can, yeah.
Yeah, you can gain 10 feet.
Yeah,
So-
sure.
So
Yeah.
you start rowing faster, focusing fiercely on Maurizio.
What's new, honestly?
Feeling
Um,
the shard of pride like, against my body, probably giving off some magical essence.
Yeah, it's warm against your chest. And Lyrian, you can see it looks like Celtiel has got control of the boat now. It looks like things are under control.
Good, because I had no idea how I was going to get over to you.
I didn't know what I was gonna do either. Yep, Rizzy, I'll just keep trying to do what you're doing.
I'm going to skip Dodgy for now, and Fea, since you're kind of pinned there. Lyrian.
Yeah, I already used haste today.
So, quick question. Because we're on a time crunch with Lyrian and all this other stuff happening, is it still possible to take 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, I'm going to... I think I'm going to... Celtiel looks like he's handling it, but he could be
For
doing
now.
better. Yeah.
For now, give it a turn.
And I really don't want Fea to break her bonds, because that's the last thing I need is a tied up Fea sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Well, at this point, Fea is helpless, and she is not allowed to attempt to
Oh,
escape.
okay.
The rules
So
literally
I'm-
specify.
I'm going to rip off little pieces of my dress, and I'm gonna start shoving them in my ear so I don't hear that shit anymore.
Ah. I'm going to say that's a full round action, so you can't steer.
Yeah, I'm completely stopped right
But
now.
you
so
are
that's-
now deafened.
Yes, and I'm gonna call to Celtiel. Try and block their ears. It might stop it.
Do I hear
Okay.
Do I hear that from where I am?
Unfortunately, as you stuff your ears, now you just hear silence and the whispers. Present yourself to the mistress. Strip of your belongings, present yourself. And it's
So it
just
doesn't stop.
it's in your mind, in your head. now.
Oh.
But you had gained no, you did not pick up speed. You were or no, yeah, you
No,
did.
no, I was completely stopped.
Oh right.
Remember, I stopped last
That's
turn,
right,
so I was
that's
gonna
right.
go
You
back
did
and help
stop
Celtiel.
and started turning the boat. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys don't move at all, but you can now hear them in your head.
Oh.
Sione.
Celtiel, don't do it. It doesn't work.
Wait, don't do it.
Sione, what do you do?
I'm gonna fly towards Olak.
Okay.
Oh, that was just dragon.
Okay.
Olak, do you know what this is?
No clue, but it's everywhere.
So you, okay. Why
As
are you
he's
going this way?
Well,
Does it end over here?
Well,
I have no clue.
I mean, you can hear the whispers too, and you can feel the nagging pull to come over here to strip naked and present yourself over here.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
move.
I'm
up.
going forward.
So I can see the beach there, yeah?
Yep, actually, since you can now see, I will reveal a bit more.
I don't see anymore.
Give me a minute. There's a lot to present.
Oh.
I'm going as quick as I can. There.
Do I see anything? Like anything on the beach?
So now that you're looking over there, you can see large amounts of lichen covering the cave's walls, which glow with an intense vibrancy, providing brilliant illumination to the cave, and making the sandy beach along the lakeshore glitter like diamonds. 2 rowboats are beached on the sandy shore, and you can make out 2 dry tunnels which head off to the east. That's about it.
Does it seem louder over here, or
No, it seems the same. Present yourself to the mistress.
okay? I'm just gonna fireball that fucking beach if we don't stop. That's all. That was a double move, so that's all I can do.
Okay.
Turn that sand into some glass.
Olak,
Mhm.
you're taking 10, so do you just want to keep rowing?
Oh, I'm voting.
5, 10, 15, 20. So I'm actually going to rotate the boat a bit if I can find the damn... There it is. So you're going. You're going for it.
Am I still in this aura?
Yep.
Ah!
Good news, though. From here, you can see the end of the aura is about 10 feet on the beach.
The magic ends on the beach, Shioni.
But not here. It seems like it only ends, like, over here.
Right.
Well, I'm
Sources.
gonna Titanic this boat into the beach.
Okay. Well, you're already going at max speed and you're pointed for the beach, so...
No, she can give more, I'm pretty sure.
Celtiel.
I
Actually,
will
I'm sorry. Mariziel.
Oh yeah, she gets a will save.
We'll say.
Yep. DC 17. DC 17.
17.
Well,
Okay, so you're still not cutting through the rest of your armor. I bet
actually, glad I have a really bad headache today.
Yep, that 1 point of wisdom damage. Definitely it. Celtiel, what about you? Mariziel's still just, like, cutting at the same straps.
Still working. I'm gonna say to Oriel real quick. I can't believe that fucking worked. I'm gonna.
Don't crow about it. Concentrate.
I'm trying.
Try
I'm
harder.
gonna continue. I'm trying. I'm gonna continue to concentrate and try to row my boat.
Okay.
So, oh, thank God, 24
Okay.
for my concentration, and then I will take 10 for an 11 for.
And picking up speed to 30. So you are now at max speed. You can
And I'll try
also...
to turn just a little bit if I can.
Okay, so that being the case, you actually don't need to continue making checks.
Oh, so I just kind of float.
Yep, and that means you don't need to concentrate.
Ooh. Well, I would if I need to make it react to
5,
her
10, 15,
doing it.
20. Well, right, you need to, but you don't have to make concentration checks. is my
None of
point.
this. Oh, okay, gotcha.
So they're hoofing it. They're on the way out. It looks like. Lyrian. And Fea, if you have dialogue, you are always welcome to dialogue. Actually, at this point, I'm going to kind of start speeding things along. So, Lyrian, did you want to pick up speed and start rowing that direction?
Yes. I'm gonna start picking up speed now that I see they got their boat under control. And I can't take 2 actions to do that, can I?
Correct.
Okay. So this turn, picking up speed.
Okay. You move 10 feet in the direction of the cove. Do you...
Yes.
And Fea, and Mariziel for that matter, if you guys have dialogue, it's all...
Oh,
it's to you.
shit. It's a forehand action to move forward, like to increase speed, is it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do that. I was about to tie myself to the to the bottom of the boat.
Okay. Sione, what are you doing?
So he said it ends like 10 feet into the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not on his boat.
Just flying.
I know.
Just got class.
You were
Okay,
already...
I'm gonna go.
I just moved Dragon to where you are.
Does it stop?
It gradually quiets and then ceases.
You're right, Olak. It was there. It stops right here.
She calls.
Are the others?
Her
Are the
voice
others
echoes,
behind you?
Though it's hard to hear her over. Present yourself to the mistress.
Be quiet. I'm trying to talk.
So rude.
Strip bare and present yourself.
I'm not going to be able to dispose.
And the rest of you in the other boats, you don't even hear. You can hear distant shouting across the lake.
Celtiel, help me get this off. It's not working.
Nope, I didn't answer.
So at this point, I need
I
Olak,
got 3.
Celtiel, Lyrian, and Nazi. I need Olak, Celtiel, and Lyrian to make will saves.
Oh no!
This
Come
is the
on.
important one.
Can I take 10?
No.
I might join you if I.
I got here just in
Oh,
time.
Oh.
I'm so happy.
All 3 of you resist. So, Maurizio, make a will save.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Maurizio, it occurs to you as you're calling to Celtiel to help you, it kind of hits you. Wait, he's concentrating on something. And then, like, you kind of connect the dots,
Uh-oh.
and the illusion just melts away before you.
Ah!
You're naked.
No, but she's where she was before.
And you
but-
cut some more straps on your armor.
No!
You've got
Celtiel, you're not trying hard enough.
about 45 seconds of time left until your armor is off, and then one more round and you're naked.
Not naked.
Can I?
just
So here's the
naked.
thing. I can still have it. The image react to her, but she knows she can see through it, right?
Correct.
So
But she
To
also
keep her-
knows what it is at this point.
it's fine to keep her decent.
Okay, that
I'll
is a thing
continue
you
to
can
keep
do.
it on her, and hopefully maybe she'll miss a strap here and there. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll have it still on her.
Okay.
I think if they succeed
gentleman.
in the illusion, they get
Oh, is
like a
it?
+5 or something to it, if anything.
Yep. So Mariziel just can see through it. It does not affect
Oh.
her at all.
She can
Yeah.
see through it though.
Yep.
Not everyone else.
Not everyone else, unless
That's
they
fine.
make a will
So
save to
it's
disbelieve.
this is a one-a-day thing. I need to keep this on.
That's fair. That's fair. You two can go ahead and move to the boat.
Oh.
Lyrian,
I'm gonna look back and make sure that Lyri
Actually.
and Bea are good as well.
Increase speed.
so you guys go another 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
I see Fea tied in a boat. I'm assuming.
I feel like hags are bringing me back.
You can see Dodgy sitting on her chest at least, and her knees poking up
terrible.
maybe.
Oh, there. Olak, you may move.
I will try to move.
So that's this round. I'm just kind of trying to speed through it a little bit because I don't want
Yeah,
to
you're
just
fine.
spend time. So now it's back to another round. Maurizio, what do you do? Or I'm sorry, Olak, you're first. You're first. So you want to move again.
Full speed.
5.
I'm gonna watch him like blast onto this beach.
Yep,
I
you
was just
pretty
like,
much do.
Woof.
You just run right aground. That is your turn. Unfortunately, you are still in the aura at the end of your turn.
Yup.
Olak, don't get naked, please.
Celtiel, actually Mariziel first. I have bad news. You're gonna cut through some more straps. Your armor is mostly like the straps are mostly cut now. Most of your armor is coming off, like your leg parts are off, your bracers are off. It's just the cuirass and you're cutting the last of them.
Yes, I
Celtiel?
actually have a tear in my eye because I paid a lot of money for this armor.
Celtiel.
Oh, good.
I'm seeing armor falling off of her, right?
Well, you're seeing she's not really like cutting it off. She's just cutting the straps and then pulling them off. So you're seeing her take pieces of her armor off. Yeah, she doesn't have much left.
Knocked her out.
Right.
I don't have anything to do non-lethal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Before you, Sione, were you doing
Not
anything
lethal
else?
me.
Yes.
What were you doing?
Detect magic.
Okay, this would be your second round of detect magic.
You skipped 2 of my turns.
I did.
Got it.
So go ahead, Celtiel.
She still has some armor left. Or
Yeah,
no?
she's still got the cuirass on.
Okay.
Like I said, mostly what she's cutting are straps. She's not cutting the armor
Okay.
off of herself.
Can I try to knock the blade out of her hand? With the
that would
dagger
provoke
that she-
from her.
That's fine.
Okay, so so first of all, Mariziel, you know what to do. Stab at that.
wanna.
Stab him. Get him.
Okay, Stabby.
I know what I'm risking here.
You're lucky this isn't doing sneak attack. I just got more dice for that.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure
you
I would
did.
die. Listen, me and you already did this. I know who wins.
16.
16 just hits.
Okay.
What?
Celtiel, you take 7 damage, and I need you to make a CMB check with a -7 penalty.
It's not gonna work.
You never know. Natural 20s happen.
Alright. 18.
Uh,
-7.
11. Yeah, you try to knock the blade out of her hand, and she literally just rakes it right across your arm.
Fuck!
And for 7 points of damage, it's probably not across the street, it's up the street.
I thought you were strong.
I am when I'm not trying.
She's heckling him the
Not
entire time
lethal.
too.
Careful now, Marissa.
Fucking use your bad arms. Jeez.
I mean, you've got blood now on a couple of wounds. She's cut you. She's
Stay
so
with your chest,
determined.
pussy boy.
So that's Celtiel's turn, and then you go another
quick
5, 10,
question.
30.
Can the person that's invisible see themselves?
No.
Could I have casted a spell or no?
Nope.
With, like spell combat?
That
or
was
no?
your... You would have had to specify that ahead of time.
Oh, yeah,
Also, it
that's fair.
requires your sword be in hand. And I was assuming
Okay.
you are unarmed
Yeah.
trying to...
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
So, it's getting not good. And Lyrianne, I'm assuming you guys are just continuing to row.
Yup. Nah, I'm just gonna dump Faye out in the middle of the water.
Okay,
I'm
so...
tied to the boat.
Get some speed.
Bad news. It's will save time.
Cause I'm sitting here, like, when she was tied up, all I could think was, oh god, we're gonna get capsized again, and we won't be able to get her out.
Oh yeah, baby. It's time.
Hold on, let me join you, Marissa.
Lyrianne.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's a DC 14.
Okay.
So there's Olak. What do? You can feel the whispers insistently. Now what they want you to do is discard yourself. Claw at the wall. Come through the wall. Come through the wall. And you feel a strong compulsion to go through the wall here.
Wait, Olak failed?
Wait,
No.
what?
Kool-Aid
No,
Man.
you hear it. You resist. But you hear the whispers now that you're here.
Would my hero point
Oh,
give me some
where?
+4?
It could give you +4,
But it wouldn't
or
be
it can
enough.
let you re-roll.
Okay.
Actually, it would be enough. Because,
Where's it telling?
It wants you to
You
go
have a
through the
10.
wall to the north. Or it wants you just to scrape at the wall, beg for the mistress to study you.
You know what? This sounds like an Olak type of thing. I'm gonna attack the wall.
The Kool-Aid Man.
Can I use my hero point to reroll?
You can.
Or would I know if +4 is enough?
You can do that too.
I'm
Would I
attacking
know,
the
or-
wall, sir,
I have told you guys it's a DC 14.
with Vital Strike.
Yeah.
Oh.
You would would
Yes.
pass because you have a 10
Alright,
right
I
now.
just want to make sure. Yeah, just want to make sure.
Are you doing that?
I will spend it to give myself +4.
Okay. Now, Olak, I'm going to pause on you. Celtiel, describe this in some heroic fashion. How does this work?
I heroically keep my clothes on.
There's nothing heroic about that.
I will stand about to like get ready to pull off, but then I'll shrug down and I'll grab the oars and I'll begin to row faster.
So, like, Celtiel literally is, like,
I'm
crying
disobeying
out, like,
the
you're
commandment.
growling, maybe even shouting in fury. You're fighting for all you're worth to resist. You don't take orders anymore.
Say no.
No means no.
I do not consent.
You didn't ask.
All right, let me check something. Okay. You are going to have to make another will save before you are beached. As
That's
is
fine.
Lyrianne. So
Fine.
each of you two
Valiantly
needs to
pulls
make
it
one
through
more
the
will save. Mariziel, unfortunately, your armor, you've cut the last of it, and you are beginning.
Yeah.
So, actually,
See ya, suckers. Jump in the water.
I'm gonna come back to you. So, Olak, you move here, and you're just going at the wall.
Yeah.
26 to
This-
hit for 25 damage.
Yes, sir.
Wham! Your sword bashes into the rock. I need to check the hardness of stone.
I think
Hardness
it's like
is 8.
20 or some. Oh.
So you do instead 17 damage. The hit points are 15 per inch. Holy shit.
Does this sword take damage from hitting against a rock?
Is your
It's a
sword magic? No,
Yes, sir.
then it does not take damage.
Oh, if it's magic, then whatever.
Wham! Your sword hacks into the stone, and rubble and debris just burst out in a narrow line. And you can see a little bit of light shining through.
Sayone can only conclude that he's charmed somehow.
Not there, it would have been.
Should not be doing that.
Balls don't normally do that.
There, I found something!
So, at this point, now, this round, Mariziel finishes taking off the armor.
Wait, do I get my detect
Sione,
magic?
round 3, you may make a spellcraft check. I assume you don't need the Knowledge Arcana.
No, I don't.
$20. You recognize this as a spell called, I don't know how you pronounce it, Geese?
Geese?
Guys?
Isn't it guys?
Nice.
Geis? I don't know.
Guys.
I took a shot in the dark. It is a compulsion spell. Duration, permanent, until the task is done. It basically gives you, well, it's in the compendium if you want details
How do you
on the
spell it?
Geas.
Gaius?
Apparently it's Geis.
Oh,
I thought it's guys.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
It makes you do things.
It's a
Gesh.
it's a mandatory quest, if you will. Or I'm sorry, duration is 1 day per level. So it being overwhelming, you would surmise it would be about 20 days, 20 to 30 days, depending if it
Oh
was
my
Sorcerer or not.
god!
Apparently, GAS is Gesh.
You would know that it Gesh? Really?
That's it's yeah. I looked it up. It's a Irish folklore thing.
Once the subject completes the spell, they are free of it.
Oh,
But
I
it
see
takes
the...
it takes remove curse, wish, or miracle to break the spell.
Yeah. Okay. We need to let them complete their quest. There's some bad stuff.
I don't want to complete it with some fin thing in the water.
No, you
not
need
that
to.
I know that.
It's worth
So
it.
at this point,
We don't know that.
Mariziel, you are now naked.
Woo!
You now want to dive into the water
Hi,
and swim
bitches.
for the
Something
beach.
we haven't seen before.
So
See you
Celtiel,
later.
you're fighting it for all you're worth. You have eye contact with Mariziel for a moment. She kind of looks at you helplessly.
Eye contact? I doubt it.
Sorry.
Help me.
Well, it's not an intentional eye contact. It's more of
Oh,
just like
right.
you catch eye, and then she just dives into the water.
Shit.
Mariziel, make a swim check.
Don't
Swim
make me
check.
turn this boat around.
Immediately.
20. Okay. So you can move up to, we'll say, 10 feet toward the beach.
I double move.
That is double moving. As you're just
And the boat's gonna get there before
freestyling.
me.
Yes, it will. You are freestyling toward. You really want. Oh no!
You
not
should
that.
try...
Oh, oh god! The world
You
shattered.
really want to go right here.
This is what
Drop
happens
to your
when Mariziel
knees and
takes
start
her clothes off.
clawing at the wall.
Okay,
Try
take
the
care
best.
of my armor and my weapons, please.
She's
Bye.
calling through like the surf and the waves. Celtiel, your boat moves
I will probably slow it down to try to keep pace with Maurizio.
You can unfortunately. So first, you're going to pass her because you move 20 feet,
Okay.
even if you slow it down.
Okay.
Where is my rotate thing? There it is.
I don't know if I would. Ah!
Olak, I skipped you again. I'm sorry. Did you want to do anything else?
Is this a wall that I can open, or do I need to bash this whole thing open?
You mean you want to see if it's a secret door?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Man, I almost want to just bash this whole thing open. Hey, there's something here. 19.
And you get a plus 10 bonus. 29. You recognize that there is a secret door here.
Well,
And
I
you know
guess
how
I'll
to
try to
open
open it.
You want to open it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You stick your hand in, like reaching through a window that you just bashed through, feeling for the lock, and find the lever, and pull it, and the wall slides open.
Awesome.
Give me a moment.
Sayone will just like cock her head as she's watching it. Like,
It's like, oh, like just went voice. And reaches into the wall.
That's one way of finding them.
Peering through, you can see that the cave's walls are rough-hewn on the inside, and embers of a large fire burn dimly, with an iron pot and other cooking implements sitting beside it. There's a narrow natural chimney which extends through the roof about 20 feet overhead. On the east wall, you can see an enormous red panel covered with images, while to the west lean several crudely made fishing poles and nets.
Wait, what? Oh, neat.
So,
Does
red
this
panel, fishing poles.
is this magical aura extending into
No.
this room?
Not at all.
All right, I'm walking into. Hey, Sione, there's no magic in here.
that's nice. How did you know that was there?
The voices told me to go touch the wall, so I smashed it.
Are you just calling this out?
Olak, the wall speaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Wait,
Oh no.
are these foods in here? Like, do they look used, or are these?
Oh yeah,
dust
yeah.
covered?
Like I said, the cooking fire is still lit.
Oh shit.
This
Um,
shit is
Can I drink my potion?
Which one?
The one that I've kept pretty easily on hand, the cure moderate.
Yes. Go ahead. So-
This was the one Feya made.
Oh, so it's she made. I think it's caster level 3, the one that she made for you.
3d6 plus 3? Wait, no.
2d8 plus 3.
No. Ah, balls.
That is 12 for our viewers at home. Now,
Or
Lyrianne,
balls.
you are moving.
Wait, do I get an action? I don't know when I go.
I don't either anymore. Yes, you can take an action.
I'm gonna move. And if I want to ready a counter spell. Wait, is this back in the voices? Where I am right now?
Yes.
Then I'm not gonna go over there.
Though you do recall, it took a little bit of time, about 18 seconds before the voices really started to.
Like once you go into it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here and ready action counter spell.
Okay.
Start cursing in Thessalonian.
Thessalonian probably has some pretty intense cursing, now that I think about it.
I'm just gonna do it.
Maurizio, as you start swimming, and Celtiel, you see her just plop over, something brushes past you in the water.
Ew.
We almost made it.
Ew.
We almost made it.
What is that?
You're so
Oh.
scared.
Oh!
It's
Leave me alone!
it's pretty big.
Good thing you don't have a
Used to
dick
stuff like
flop
that.
around. You chop that right off.
Let me
Think of
double
fish bait.
my tactics here. Just make sure I know what I'm doing.
I do not have enough HP for this.
Yeah, it kind of swims past your naked self and tries to give you a little bite.
On the booty?
Yeah, it hits.
That's 20. Okay. Essentially, all attacks against you would be touch attacks.
Why?
Because you have
You don't
nothing.
have
You are
armor.
completely naked. You have no armor, no magic item bonuses.
And it was flat-footed too.
Even the shard of greed was left in the boat.
Do I have my holy symbol on?
No.
You have to
naked.
leave Saren Ray behind.
So you take 13 damage, and it tries
Hey.
to grapple you. This
Oh,
is
boy.
with a +4 bonus from whatever's listed. So 31.
Jesus.
It does grapple you. It bites you and then coils around you. Celtiel, you see something serpentine just rise in the water for a moment, then dip down. And as Merziel's swimming, she suddenly gasps and is yanked under the water, and you can see her thrashing, trying to get loose. You can kind of make out something in the water there by her.
Alright.
And nearby, you can see something else serpentine taking interest and swimming, surfacing just for a moment.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And Lyrianne, with your impressive perception, I would say you also see.
Okay. Alright, so initiative time.
Everyone roll initiative, including Faya,
Thanks. I like to be included.
and don't forget Daji.
You've been
So
included,
both of our
you've been
boats are
tied
going
up.
full speed momentum.
Yep.
Oh no. It's just because I can't do anything. So
Yeah.
like I appreciate being included.
Yeah. You could struggle.
I
I probably
am-
have been.
I
Yeah.
am close to death,
No.
so y'all are aware.
My plan does involve saving you.
What was that?
What was what? Do you hear something?
I heard a noise. Something up there.
Okay, guys. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
Lyrianne, what is your initiative?
26.
Nice. Faya, what is your initiative?
Oh, that would be a 14.
Olak,
18.
nice. Maurizio,
12.
that's not nice. Sione,
Man,
Trying to stay positive.
Celtiel,
21.
and Daji.
Be a 6.
Oof. Is Dragon participating?
no.
Alrighty then. Lyrianne, you have initiative.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
Mhm.
I'm going to draw my sword, do some acrobatics checks, because my goal is I'm going to jump on the ledge of this thing, vault off it, land on this boat, step across this side, and then catapult myself into this thing.
Yep, that's going to be actually 2 acrobatics checks. First is the jump.
Is
this
the
is a
DC
standing
lower than
jump.
17?
No,
Okay.
because you're trying to do a
'cause,
standing jump.
yeah. First one. What the fuck?
You try to
Awesome.
jump and the
Awesome.
boat rocks beneath you, and you
I
actually...
really need to get over there, so can I use a hero point to increase mine plus 4?
21.
Yeah.
It is a DC 20. So
Okay,
you make
sweet.
it.
So my hero points get used.
You make it and like wobble through the air. Now tell me heroically, how do you salvage the boat rocking under you, sending you like about
So
to?
I stood up to try and run, like try and take a step, but remember that like chunk you said got taken out by the bat?
Yep.
My foot gets caught there, but because I pulled that oar back in the boat because I wasn't going to use the broken one,
Mhm.
I instead used it to kind of like pole vault myself into the other boat.
Okay. Cool. So and that's exactly it. You do. You pole vault and land nimbly next to Celtiel in his boat,
Ugh.
and then make a
And
second.
then-
Actually, this second one you don't have to roll. The DC is less than 17
Okay.
to dive in.
That's fucked. I have a plus 16. I rolled a 1.
Yep.
And I want to dive onto this eel to
Technically,
try
it would actually
and
be here since it's
get it
grappled.
off of Maurizio.
Okay, so you dive in. So are you trying to break its grapple, or are you just attacking it, or what?
Actually, I'm going to grapple it myself so I can attempt to
Interesting.
like break it free of its grapple. If that makes sense.
Will provoke from it. Is that okay?
I'm okay with that.
Though actually, it has the grappled condition. It cannot take opportunity attacks, so it does not provoke from it. So make your CMB check against it.
Okay. This is what makes me sad. This is gonna be why I die. I can feel it. Right. Oh, CMB, where's that?
Easy.
Where's CMB at? I lost it.
I don't know where it is on the PC sheets.
Right below Will.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
26. You
What'd I do?
actually succeed barely.
Yeah.
Though the phrase "slippery as an eel" occurs to you, fortunately, and you hug onto it extra tight. You and the eel are considered grappled
Alright, so I'm grappling the eel,
at this point.
and that was my action to do that, and I'm more or less just holding on with one hand and my sword, my teeth, because that sounds cinematic.
Okay. Yeah, so you're hanging on tight. You've got the sword in your mouth.
If I can't do that, I'm holding him off.
Oh no, you
I'll do
can.
that.
You can.
Okay.
Celtiel, what do you do?
So Maurizio looks like she's free right now, right?
No.
Oh no.
It's
Okay.
grappling her, and Lyrian is grappling
There's
it.
grappling it. Gotcha.
Grapple train.
So there is now blood in the water, and you can see that second one on the way.
Okay.
Not that
And
you know what these are.
This thing is pretty big. You would say?
Yeah, I would definitely say so. It's about 16 feet long,
Okay.
and
So this will.
its mouth is open, displaying large teeth and a second set of jaws inside its mouth. Like the alien, like a xenomorph.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I don't like that.
No?
I don't want to get completely fucked here. So,
You say that.
later. I'm going to look at Maurizio and cast Enlarge Person.
Oh god.
Maurizio,
Uh-huh.
you become large-sized.
What does that mean?
You
And I'm
grow
going to try to. I'm going to scale the armor that I'm using with the Shard of Pride to
That
match.
is a big naked woman.
You grow to about 12 feet tall. You weigh 8 times your current weight, so probably something in the ballpark of 900 pounds. It's not enough to break free of the grapple, but it's certainly like this thing's mouth bulges open as your limbs that it's trying to grapple onto get bigger.
Its jaw.
Would that
Yep.
come into play at all? With the strength check to burst out of the enclosure that she's in? Or no?
I'm going to have it make another CMB check against you, against your new CMD. So,
Which was my new CMB.
Plus 4. Add a plus 4 to your strength.
so no, it would be so your new CMD would just be 2 higher,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
but you have a -2 size penalty
Or
to
not
dexterity,
+4,
which would
sorry.
so your CMD actually probably doesn't change at all.
Yeah, your size gets bigger. And yeah.
So your CMD hasn't changed, but it is going to re-roll to try to maintain its grapple on you.
It's a 21. That's my CMD.
Well, that's remember it's also got +4 to
uh,
grapple, so that's 25.
That +2 bonus would add more onto her CMD.
She
CM
also
delta.
yep, but she also has -2 to CMD.
Ah,
-1
damn.
for size, -1 for dexterity.
Okay. Okay.
But so it does not break you free of the grapple, but you are much larger now. And I would say this close to the side, you can actually put your feet on the bottom. You are in no danger
Oh.
of drowning.
Is my voice deeper too?
It would be, yes.
I'm also going to.
Hey guys. Look
If
how
I
big
have-
my titties are.
You're still in. I'm trying to scale her
Oh,
armor.
well,
I
keep
don't
in
know if
mind,
it
the
works.
water is murky, so, I mean, it's like she's in bubble water. You know, you can't see anything below,
Gross
you know, her
bubble
chin.
water.
Oh,
I
that's
did
not
try to
fun.
use the major image to scale with her. I don't know if that worked or not, but I would have been.
If it comes into play, we'll see.
Okay.
Oh,
Also,
we'll
do,
see.
do I have anything left to do on my turn, perhaps? Perhaps?
No.
Like, could I easily pick something off of the ground?
That would be your move action. Yes, you could pick something up.
That's fine.
What are you picking up?
The Shard of Greed.
Oh, is that right? I have some bad news, sir.
Yeah. Fucking do it, bitch. Fucking do it.
The bad news is largely for me because I fucking am an idiot who forgot to put this
Oh.
into my notes. So give me a second. To
Don't
open
worry
the
about
book.
it for now, then.
Oh no, I'm worrying about it right
Oh.
now.
I
Okay.
hate you
It
so
comes
much.
up right now. Someone is about to learn something about greed.
Yeah, but it's got the thing inside of it though. It's got
Yeah,
the
it
wayfind,
does. It has the Ion Stone.
Yeah, hang on a sec.
Unless that's
Maybe it doesn't.
Oh, wait. Would Celtiel remembered that it fucks her up if I touch it? Because Evan didn't, but would have Celtiel?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. But in this event,
Because Evan didn't remember that, but I'm remembering
you feel
it now.
an immediate magical backlash as you pick up the second shard, and it kind of makes you shudder, and you have to grit your teeth. You
Let
feel
go.
immediate discomfort. You can control it, but you have to make a concentration check to maintain your spell immediately, and you feel like this is going to be kind of a constant thing. Having more than one shard,
Oh, no. No, I
Seems
immediately,
to-
as soon as I get the backlash, I'm like, nope, fuck that. That was a mistake.
well, you got to make the concentration
But I'll still
check
do
already.
it. That's fine.
You are getting the immediate
13.
sense. Unfortunately, your illusion fades. In
Now there's
large,
naked.
in large is concentration as well, I believe.
And,
So- You have to make a concentration for that
1
one.
minute per level, and it can be dispelled.
What
So
is
does that mean
what's
it-
the D? Is that
concentration?
dispel? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the D, I think, yeah.
Okay,
Does that
so
mean
make another concentration.
Okay. That
Okay,
one's
so
better,
you maintain
24.
in large, but like you don't take any damage. There's no sicken quite yet, but you get the sense that holding more than one shard wreaks havoc on your mind as the two dominating sins battle for control.
I had to try. So I'm gonna let it go back onto the ground where her shit was, and just like, nope. Mm-mm.
It just
Mm-mm.
falls out of your hand into the
I say,
boat.
Oriel, we need to find a way to hold on to more than two at the same
That
time.
is not
You-
going to work for me again.
We need to research more.
You little fucking piece of shit.
Olak,
You little shit.
it is your
You
turn.
don't know anything. You're big and gravel.
No, this is Jesse.
Well, he learned a thing or two about greed, didn't he?
Show you a thing or two about greed.
Olak, you hear
Yeah.
the struggle going on outside.
Can I see them, or is this their piece of wall in my way?
You can see Maurizio. You see for a moment you just see waves, and then you see an arm the size of an ogre arm just reach out of the water, flailing for a moment.
But it's a
Well,
very skinny arm, right?
Yep.
I don't have precise shot, and
I would say you definitely don't have line of sight to the eel.
no, that's great. I'm just gonna drink another potion for my move and my standard action.
Okay. Move, you get it out, standard. Chug it. What do you do with that empty
what's-
glass bottle?
I might need this for holy water making later, so just keeping it with me.
Smash it. Smash it.
You don't want to just Thor the bottle on the ground?
Another.
No, I keep my empty vials for myself.
Smart
I need
man,
holy
smart
water,
man.
but-
I'm proud of you.
By the way,
Might need one of them
what's their
later.
caster level for? Oh wait, this is third level for Cure Light Wounds. 1d8 plus 3. Yay! Almost max. 10 more HP.
Okay.
Can I still
Nice.
make a 5-foot step or?
Yes, you can take a 5-foot step.
Okay. I'm gonna see here if I can see what the hell's happening.
Okay, now you can see a little bit. The eel is mostly under the water, though. And oh, I forgot, Celtiel.
Mm-hmm.
Your boat goes 30 feet this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Momentum.
Whoa,
Publish
oh,
some
that's a
real-
lot of feet. Okay.
Also, you didn't make a check to slow down, and you are running straight for that boat on the beach.
Shit.
Do it.
Just like, uh-oh.
So that was Olak. The eels are up. Man, there's so many delicious options. This eel is gonna swim over here.
Glad I'm laying down in the boat right now.
And is gonna make a little little snippy snap at Lyrianne, I think.
That's fine.
Well, that's 16 to hit you.
That is a miss.
Even flat-footed.
Even flat-footed.
Okay. Well, it
Well,
comes.
let me check. Let me check just to be sure.
Also, you are grappled, so you have a -4 penalty to. Oh, but
That
flat-footed.
is exactly my flat-footed because I have a 22 base and my touch and flat-footed are both 16.
Did you mark on your character sheet that you have the grappled condition?
I did not. Let me do that.
That should affect everything.
Why is she
Grapple.
flat-footed though? She took a turn already.
If you are grappling somebody, you are also considered grappled, which means the
Oh.
eel is also considered grappled. But she's also grappling it.
I don't see the grapple condition.
Is it not there?
I see flat-footed.
Well, shit, that's dumb. It's just a -4 to dex.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's there.
Okay, good. So it misses you, but it's now swimming around, like trying to take a snap of opportunity.
My touch went lower, but am I?
Your flat-footed should not have changed.
Yeah, flat-foot is the same.
Okay, so does 16 hit flat-footed?
It matches, so yeah.
Okay. So it does. It snatches its jaws right over your arm, and then you feel a tiny little mouth inside of its mouth reach out and take a bite out of the arm. You take 15 points of damage, and it is going to try to grapple you. Remember, this is a +4 bonus. That's 18 versus CMD.
That is not a hit. Nope.
Okay. Lucky you. So you are able to knock it loose, get it off of your arm, but that fucking hurt, I bet. And you are not grappled. How fortuitous. The other one is going to release Mariziel and is going to attempt to bite. Actually, it's gonna. It's going to. I need to look at my defender chart for grapple. It is not attempting to break
It's gonna
free.
try and reverse it.
Yes, it's going to try and reverse it. Which is probably good for you because it means it's not biting you. This is at a +4 bonus. Or no, yes it is. So that's 24 versus your CMD.
That went over, yeah. I got
Okay.
23.
So you've got a
Dang.
hold of it, and then it just uncoils from Mariziel and then coils around you instead. And you are now grappled.
Alright. Nothing changed.
And because it has the grab special ability, these grapples
Wait.
do not provoke.
Aw.
But I closed my grapple flowchart. Thea, it is your turn. You are tied up in the boat. You can hear what's going on, but you can also hear, present yourself to the mistress.
Got you. Untie me.
For your own good, I must not fear some.
Ah.
Splashing. I can help.
Make a diplomacy check. Or bluff. Actually, considering that you are under the effect of a... What are we going with? Are we going with Geis?
Yeah.
Gesh.
Gesh? Considering you're under the effects of a Gesh, that sounds so stupid. I've never heard any of these words before, though, so whatever.
It's Irish, so think of that. I don't know.
It would
That's
be
7th level
Welsh.
5e spell.
Tell you what. We'll call it diplomacy.
Welsh.
Diplomacy? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gaelic.
I rolled a.
Oh, it was so close to a 17.
Was it?
It was. Oh, do you not have the 3D dice turned
Oh,
on?
I do. I was looking at my other monitor because
Gotcha.
game
Uh,
character sheet.
So
it
yeah,
is Gesh, by the way.
it is Gesh. Okay. Forgive me, Feason. I cannot.
I looked it up.
Do you have any spells that don't have somatic components?
I'm actually looking at
Oh
that
shit,
right
I
now.
just thought of something. You are not completely pinned. Your hair is not. You have a prehensile limb. You can untie yourself.
I will start doing that.
It's gonna provoke from Dodgy, and at this point, I'm gonna do an override and say he's gonna try to stop you. Non-lethally, of course, so Dodgy is gonna make a CMB opposed by your CMD.
Alright, CMB. He wins.
He does. Okay, only for this round. So your hair starts to grow and it coils around the knot, and then Dodgy jumps on it and like takes your hair in his mouth and is like trying to pull the hair away. But now Dodgy and your
Dodgy,
hair are
no.
grappling one another.
Dodgy, stop!
Oh, that's all he can do.
I looked it up. It's Gesh.
Oh, keep drifting to safety.
Oh my God,
so
I got the
smart.
glasses to look it up.
Jesus Christ. This freaking
Does the boat keep drifting to?
Mariziel. Oh, yes, the boat does.
I consulted the text.
The boat goes 15, 20.
Consulted the scrolls.
Boat goes 30 feet and looks like it's going to slam pretty hard into some more boats.
As long as Faye is not in deep water, that she doesn't have to turn over drowning. I don't want those fools to, like turn around and go, wait a minute, there's a fox in that boat. I'm gonna eat it.
Mariziel, it is your turn.
I am a bit of at a loss. Do you have any suggestions for me?
Walk on the ground.
Well, I mean, you're standing on your tippy toes on the sandbar. The compulsion is still there. You want to
So-
kneel here and present yourself for Actually, no! As soon as Olak opened the door, the compulsion on both Thea and Mariziel ended.
Oh.
Wait, what?
But that wouldn't have
Nice.
changed anything for Thea, because you still tried to convince Dodgy and you still failed to convince him. Dodgy doesn't know that compulsion is over. Mariziel, you are free of the compulsion.
Yay! But I still have no armor and no
She's
weapons,
still
but I am
naked.
very big.
You don't
are
have
very
a
big.
dagger still on you? Cut off all
Everything
your
I take-
armor.
You don't keep one in
No,
your
it
bag
said
of holding?
all
Oh.
of her belongings.
Alright.
Yeah, just
what-
whip it right out.
What you can try to do, Mariziel, if you want, is make a swim check, and if you succeed at a DC 10 swim check, you can take the withdraw action, which is a full round action, but it lets you move up to your speed, up to double your speed, and you do not provoke opportunity attacks. Though technically,
but-
you don't even have to do that because the eel adjacent to you is grappled, or it has the grappled condition.
What would it be like if I did if I punched it?
Well, punching
Eel.
provokes, but that wouldn't be an issue right now. You would do 1d3 plus your strength modifier damage, and
Can
it would
I-
be a melee attack you are proficient
I
in.
don't think you
Can I-
can do lethal damage unless you're
Correct.
proficient.
It would be non-lethal.
Can I hide and then throw a sneak attack on there next round?
You have nothing you can hide in or
I'll
behind.
go under the water.
I need to check their senses.
Deals, I think, have dark
You
vision.
can certainly try if you would like.
Can I do a check to see if I know if that would work?
That would be a knowledge nature check.
I don't have any ranks.
then you probably wouldn't be able to really know much of, and I don't think your background would give you reason to know. So, you don't really know much
Okay.
about eels.
I don't know what to do.
Get out of there.
But
I
I'm
will
big
say,
now. I
you
can't
are
fit
getting
into
the
my
sense.
armor.
You are getting the sense that these
Get out of
eels
there.
are really large. Just general common sense is that they are probably very tough to kill.
Run,
Yeah, and-
Horatio.
but-
Be okay.
Leary's in grapple by.
You're
Save
about
Hey, she'll get another body.
out of character. You're down. You're down right now. You need to get the fuck
And
out
heavy
of there.
enough
don't-
that they probably can't drag you if you go unconscious.
Oh my god.
The eels, not us. We can get.
Well,
It
no,
just
them
doesn't
too.
feel right to leave
Even 900
Lyrian
pounds.
there, but I
So
am
Lyrian,
about-
is that in
Alright.
character, Jasmine? You are yelling, "Go! I got this!"
Yeah. She's literally like
As
every
she's-
time her head goes above water for like 5 seconds or something. Run! I got this. Goes
As
under,
two 16-foot eels are just coiling around her, she's yelling.
flailing her
See-
sword around, floating in the water. Don't know who it's from.
Ah. God.
Time's up. What you gonna do?
I guess I'm gonna withdraw.
Okay. You may move up to double your speed. Well, first you have to make a successful swim check.
She's touching the bottom though.
That's true. As long as you stay close to the wall, you can move half speed instead of quarter speed, which would let you move basically 30 feet if you double move.
They're so small, these things. 5, 10. I don't know. Is this right? 15, 20,
20.
25.
Oh, no, you want to be, like, centered in, like that, taking up 4 squares. You don't have to fit
Okay.
into 1 square.
Can you just move me towards something?
Here, we'll just
Can you
put
move
you,
me
we'll
towards
put
my
you
boat?
here. There.
I'll get my sword out of here.
Oh, wait, your boat. Yeah. Yeah, you can reach here and just, like, pull the boat down. It's like a toy boat, and just reach in and grab your sword, which is too
Give
small
me
for your
this.
hand. It's
Take it. You're good.
You kind of squeeze
No!
like 3 of your fingers into the handle. You have to kind of like wrap it in your fingers, you know.
Her sword is a dagger for her.
Yeah, the sword is so small. Okay, so
Okay.
I'll say that's fine. You have your sword. You reach in and pick up your tiny little toothpick sword. Sione. Oh boy.
Finally, it's my turn.
And you saw, since you had Detect Magic active, you saw the whole field of Gesh drop.
Gesh.
Yes. Yes.
It just
Like Pesh, but
it just lost power.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna move, and I'm flying. I'm still 15 feet
Yep.
up.
So your speed is 60 feet.
Oh right. Can I see them if I like come out
You
here?
can see them, but they have partial concealment because of the water.
That's okay. I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna cast a magic missile on the one that's grappling her. Or are
Okay.
they both grappling her?
Only the southern one is grappling her. Are you doing anything special with this magic missile?
Sure. I will empower it.
In order to do that as a standard action, you have to use one of your 2 per day. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, so Sione's tattoos flare with radiant brilliance, almost blinding light, as missiles just launch one after another from her. So, roll magic missile.
There it is.
That's the wrong number of missiles.
What do you mean?
You have a 4th missile. now.
Oh! My bad.
So add that 4th missile and then do that again, if you would.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
14. We're going to add another 7 because it's empowered.
Do you want me to hit the empower button?
No, I know what it does.
Okay.
So you do 21 force damage as these large missiles launch and boom, 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 hit the eel with the force of like a rail gun. Ouch. That eel is almost bloodied.
Oh god.
That hurt it bad, though. Like, it stunned it, and you actually feel its grip on you, Lyrian, slacken a little bit, just from the force of those missiles.
That's it for me.
That's it for Sione. Dodgy is up. Oh god, I just realized you guys are going really fast straight towards another boat.
Wouldn't her have she, like when Rizil reached in, would she have slowed me down at all or no? To like grab her sword?
Yeah, I'll say she slowed you by 10 feet. But Feya is in the other boat.
Yeah.
Does Dodgy do anything about this?
Yep. Can't hear you.
Yeah, you're muted. Nothing.
My headset
Think-
turned off.
Hey,
I'll
there
say your
you go.
headset might be dead.
No, it just turned off randomly, and I was like, wait. Okay, so my map is messed up.
What do you mean messed up?
I will show a screenshot in chat, but I'm looking at the one in game, so I was like, but I'm on land.
I'm gonna ping. You should be right here.
That doesn't help me.
Oh boy.
What
That
the
ain't
hell?
right.
Look at stream.
That's not right at all.
Look at refresh.
I am looking at stream, but I need my character sheet. So
No, refresh because that's what happened
Well-
to the map for me as well.
Refresh after your turn, I would say. For now,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Dodgy's team. Dodgy is gonna. I think he has to continue just sitting on the hair, grappling it.
Oh yeah, he does. You're right. He's gonna maintain that grapple then, which means he needs to make another CMB check with a +5 bonus.
All right. 13 plus 5.
18. Does that beat your CMD?
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying. He's holding on real hard to your hair. So I guess that's Dodgy's turn. Lyrian.
Alright. Lyrian is going to raise her sword high.
Uh-huh.
And since now's better time than not. Nah, she's gonna keep doing her thing. And, start slashing with her sword.
Okay.
The one that's wounded, she's gonna go after.
Okay.
Just 2 attacks.
Got it. Now, because you're grappled, you do have -2 on these.
Oh, it doesn't confirm, but there's a, oh, it already adds in the -2.
Oh, okay. 15
Yeah.
does not hit. Natural 20 will hit. Excuse
But
me.
it doesn't confirm.
So you do
And that's just straight up 4 damage.
4 damage. It is bloodied now. No, you idiot. Not you, me. I accidentally pressed back. Go ahead, continue your turn.
Aw.
I'm thinking if I want to do one of my new tricks. I'm not sure if it's warranted to use
Well,
a
you've-
one-off thing today.
You have used a full round action, so you're...
Oh, well, why you ask me what else I'm going to do?
Well, okay, I guess that's true. Also, as the
I was
defender... I'm
confused.
sorry,
Like,
wait
well,
a
I'll
second,
take
wait a
it.
second. As the defender, you might not have been able to do a full round.
Oh, I can't?
I don't know. I gotta get my grapple flowcharts back open, and it's taking
I
its
honestly
time
don't
loading.
know the grapple rules. I really don't.
Give me a second. Okay. Defender's
Where is
turn.
Sit.
You may attempt to become the controlling grappler as a standard action, attempt to break free as a standard action, or attempt any action that does not require 2 hands, which is what you did. Which, in that case, you may make an attack or full attack with a light or one-handed weapon. It has -2 to hit. You did that.
Yes.
Okay.
So okay, so that still worked. So I go with that turn then.
Okay.
I was like, well, I guess I get more actions. I guess I get to do something else.
No. Sorry. That was me being an idiot. Oh, this is so annoying when I do this. Why do I always freaking refresh? After Lyrianne is Celtiel.
I would like to slow my boat so I don't crash into the things, or maybe just angle it so I crash into the sand.
Okay, you can do that. Which one are you doing?
Crash into the sand.
Okay, it
Or
will
just
do
like
that.
angle. Okay. Whoa. Deja vu.
I had an idea. You fucked it.
Am I able to use any movement in a action, or is that my
That
action?
was your standard action.
Standard action. Okay. For my movement, then, if I can.
Or no, I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's a full round action, so you can take a 5-foot step. I'm sorry. That's right. I forgot earlier Lyrianne did the same thing, and I had
Right.
said full round.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I will take a 5-foot step gladly and step right here.
Onto blessed sand, blessed ground once again.
And I'm gonna begin for my next round to pull the boat fully up so it doesn't go away.
But, oh no, you ran it aground. It's
Oh, it is aground?
You
Oh,
got
okay,
it.
so then-
That's part of your full round action. You
All
did,
right.
You did good.
Fair enough. Well, then I will stand there,
Okay.
looking at naked Brazil.
Yeah, she's just rising from the surf like a giant.
Like a
Olaf.
titan. Just-
Okay, so can I see those eels?
Yes, though they have partial concealment.
I'm not gonna hit. You know what? Let's give it a try. I'm gonna pull out my longbow, gonna use an arrow with vital shot to aim.
The wounded one?
Yep, the one that's wrapped around Rian. Hacha!
I'll be damned. So let me roll percentile. Don't forget you did vital shot. So if it's a 1 to 20, you instead of hitting it, you miss. You hit
I
for
hit!
11 points of
Nice.
piercing damage.
Nice, fuck this shit up.
Your arrow just punches into it.
Huh, I didn't think that would hit.
I didn't either. Ouch.
Alright.
Is that it for your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The eels are up. So first of all, the one that's grappling you, instead of biting again, is going to use Gnaw. It inflicts full auto bite damage. No. It does not roll to hit you.
No, it's even the 7 damage.
Oh, it makes a second bite. That was the second bite.
Oh.
So how much damage do I take?
So first of all,
Deja vu.
you take 7 points of damage automatically. That's before it attacks you. Just as the little mouth comes in and takes a bite out of your shoulder. Now, that's the xenomorph mouth.
Yes.
Now, the larger mouth is still chomping down on you, and that is a natural 20 to hit and a 20 to confirm. Does 20
Normally
confirm?
it wouldn't confirm, but I'm grappled, so it does.
Okay. So that's going to be 21 more damage.
Alright. I'm bloodied, but I'm still up. I have 70 hit
Actually,
points
whoa,
max,
slow
so they
down,
gotta
slow
get...
down. Wait, I had it backwards. Looking at this table, it says the automatic bite was the bottom. You got lucky.
Oh.
It would have been 16 damage that you took from the automatic, and then 12 from the crit.
Plus 28. So and
Because see-
minus
And
12.
that's not me doing you a favor. It's literally on there like that.
And minus 12, minus 16, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's about the same.
It's a few points less. It should be about 5 points less. No,
It's about the same.
it's about the same. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well, still, ouch. It's trying real hard to eat you. Now, something I forgot. On its turn, the attacker controlling, it may release the grapple, which it is not going to do. It was going to maintain grapple and perform some other action, so it had to make standard action. It had to grapple you again. I missed this step. I apologize. So this is with a +9 bonus, so it'd be 25 to grapple you.
Yeah, that grapples me.
Okay, so that I should have done that before doing gnaw. Okay, so that's its turn. It just maintains the grapple on you, and it's eating you. The other one
No.
knows better and is going to just kind of swim in a circle around you excitedly. Waiting for maybe an arm or something to break off that it can take and eat.
Can I see that eel doing that?
Yeah.
Whatever that thing is?
Yeah, kind of. You can see something in there doing it. Feya, it is your turn.
What does one do with their hair? Usually they brush it.
Okay, so you're the
I'm-
defender.
Whip it back and forth.
Defender may attempt to become the controlling grappler, or attempt to break free, or attempt an action that doesn't require two hands, which I guess in this case, your hair can literally just extend past Dodgy's jaws.
You have more hair.
That's
So
a good point.
Your hair
Nobody-
can grow out to 15 feet. It only has
Nobody
grown
told Dodgy that it's over.
like 5 feet. Yeah. And Dodgy
How
doesn't know that
much
it's
does Dodgy weigh?
over. Not much.
My hair's just gonna pick him up
Oh.
and move him.
And drop him in the water.
A fox weight. Oh man. No more than 30 pounds.
What's the fox weigh?
That's
What
a
kind of-
heavy fox.
What kind of fox is he? Do you know? Is he like a red fox, a fennec? No, he's an Arctic fox, right?
I think so. I think he.
Turn.
He weighs about 10 pounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift him and just kind of move him.
Okay, that would not let you untie yourself, though. That would be the standard action.
I'm aware it's a power play.
Okay, so your hair just scruffs him, picks him up. Where do you want to move him to?
Just somewhere else in the boat.
Okay, and you kind of drop him on his butt in the other seat on the boat. Do you want to say anything?
I am not affected. Please untie me.
Make another diplomacy check.
I almost had my character sheet ready. Oh, a 20.
He eyes you,
What are you doing?
and then
Stop it.
he'll release your hair from his jaws. And seems like he's ready to comply. Unfortunately, it is about this time when your boat moves 30 feet. Boom! So, you and Dodgy are sent flying. I need Dodgy to make a reflex save. You automatically fail.
I would like you to know I'm still tied to the boat.
Yeah,
Wait.
but you had some slack on that.
Just got a seatbelt.
Also, the whole boat just kind of was rent as it slammed into the other boat. You're
What kind of check was it?
you're kind of hanging out of it here. Reflex save,
Alright.
and you take 2 points of damage, Feya, and are considered prone. Not that that changes anything.
Alright, well, this might take a while to. Oh, there it is.
Okay,
26.
Dodgy lands on his feet, takes no damage. You are just kind of half hanging out of the boat by the rope. It's very painful. You've got splinters and shards of wood poking into you. That didn't feel good at all.
Ah!
And it probably like smacked your noggin around on the boat a little bit. I'm going to say that all the oars there are lost. Both boats are damaged. Mariziel, it is your turn.
I would throw a dagger at the eels, but I don't have any on me.
You've got your sword. You've got Silverfang.
I am not throwing Silverfang at the eel.
You also have a 10-foot reach, by the way.
Oh, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should try to kill this eel then.
Unfortunately, using a single move action is not enough to get you within 10 feet of that eel. It would take a double move.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna come back and get some of my shit that I can use to maybe hurt this thing. I'm just gonna walk back to my boat
Okay?
and grab some daggers.
Okay, you can start doing that.
And I'll just grab one of the bandoliers or something.
I will say, though, here, the water would only be about knee deep on you.
Yeah, whatever.
That's fine? Okay.
I'm not shy. Do I seem like a shy person?
No, not at all. Celtiel,
Uh-huh.
anyway.
And I reach down and get a bandolier that
Yep, you've got your
I
weapons.
turn around and start walking back.
Celtiel's
towards
nose just goes anime
Yeah.
style.
Gotcha.
Can I double move or?
No, your other action was arming up, but you have your weapons now.
Okay.
So, Sione.
Kill it, Sayori.
It's still got some cover from me, right?
Concealment. It does not have cover.
Is it complete? Like, can I still use magic missile?
You can still use magic. You can use any spell.
Yeah, but magic missile's gonna hit it, so I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay. Are you empowering it?
No,
Okay.
wait. Yes.
Oh, you are. Okay, so this is another of your... Okay. Though this is a full round action, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Once again, Sione's tattoos continue. I mean, she looks like the chick from Atlantis. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, that's
Kira?
cool.
Yeah, all of her arms, legs, all the tattoos, her eyes just blazing white light as yet 4 more missiles launch out. That does another 22 points of damage. You obliterate that eel.
I'm like a bird.
It
Other way.
boom, boom, it just falls off of Lyrian into the water.
And I will look at the other one.
It's thrilled that it looks like dinner is no longer claimed.
Or dinner is floating all around it.
We're gonna see about that.
Mm-hmm.
Daji is up. Daji?
Nope.
Fun timing.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yes. Okay. He's going to kind of wobble a little from the force of what happened and then get over to you, grab hold of the rope, and kind of pull to untie the knot. Fea, you are no longer tied up.
Fuck yeah.
That is his full round action. That takes us to Lyrian.
I'm not
Give him,
grappled.
like,
You are
the
not
next
grappled.
pet.
All right. So here's what's gonna happen.
Yes.
I'm gonna line up my chances. Look it right in the eye, and I'm gonna try and grapple it. I'm gonna make this fucking eel my bitch.
You're freaking crazy.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Provokes.
You're crazy.
It does provoke.
It does
Yep.
provoke.
Go for it.
You sure about
I
this?
believe in you.
You know what? Yes.
You know, I know Lyrian is a bullshitter, but I think she's starting to buy her own bullshit. This is okay. It's gonna attack you. 24 to hit.
I was hoping that it was gonna be 2 less because it wouldn't have hit me if it was 2 less.
You can use that hero point, I believe.
I already
to
did.
subtract... Oh, you did already.
When I was almost about to fall off the boat.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's going to be 19 damage, and
Does
that's
it
going to give
still-
you a minus 19 to your grapple check.
All that means it's impossible then.
You can roll a natural 20.
That.
It's not an
Yeah.
automatic success, no?
That doesn't work.
Okay, now because it bit you and has the grab attempt, it might be able to grapple you.
It won't. It doesn't.
Okay.
I have a 25 CMD.
You tried to grab it, and it just whipped around in the water and snapped hard with those big jaws.
For my other turn, like for my other action.
Oh, right, because you're doing a full attack.
No, I wasn't doing a full attack. I thought you could only grapple once.
Grapple is an attack action.
Yeah, I was talking about my my move action, swift action.
Oh, okay. Well, you do have those. Oh, I see what you're doing.
No, I'm not gonna do that because I only have one of those.
What you gonna do?
You know what? Yes. No, I don't do anything else. That's me.
You don't want to do a full attack?
I can't. I already used an attack action.
Yeah, you've got 2 attacks. That was the first, so you still got the second.
Sure.
You want
If
to
I
use
do that, does he get another attack of opportunity?
You only get 1 attack of opportunity unless you have combat reflexes.
Oh, well, I want to do that.
So what are you trying to do? Bite it or grapple it? Well,
Grapple.
technically, oh yeah, okay. You're trying to fucking grapple this thing.
Yes. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't grapple me.
Okay, go ahead and grab. Oh, I see.
can't really outswim
You're trying to grab the lion by the tail and not
Yeah, I'm
let
trying
go.
to force it to not come after me, like in bite. so that's another CMB?
Against its CMD. Jesus Christ. Somehow, again, you are able to grapple a freaking slippery ass eel.
I'm gonna grab it on this like little scales behind its head, and I'm gonna ride it like a rodeo bull.
You better hold on tight. Okay. Well, Lyrianne. Good lord, I just looked at your hit points. Lyrianne is hanging on for dear life at this point.
Yep.
Celtiel.
I'm okay with this.
I don't know what's happening because I
I
can't see
couldn't
her.
outrun it,
so,
and I couldn't do anything else, so this is my option.
I am going to yell out, Sayoni, is that everybody?
No. Lyriana's still out there fighting an eel. She's riding an eel.
Tell her what? Tell her to get her ass in here.
Lyrianne, I'm awarding you 1 point of
I'm
growth.
not actually laughing while I
I'm
say,
about to
get her
shoot.
ass in here. And
I can't.
you're flying. Pick her up. And I'm going to.
These arms?
I don't know.
They aren't built for
You guys don't
lifting.
have time for this conversation. Go on,
No, I
Celtiel.
know. I will begin to. Do I see Fea? I guess let me take a survey.
Yeah, you can
what
see
do
her
I
just kind of hanging out of the boat. You see Celtiel, or I'm sorry, you see Dodgy tug on the rope and untie her, and Fea just kind of drops out of the boat.
Okay,
onto the
she's
sand.
untied. All right, she seems fine. Marizio's pretty bloody. All right. Marizio doesn't like my healing. Okay, I will begin to go over here for my movement. 25, 30. No, those are all diagonals. Hold on. Oops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to use my action, I guess, to continue to move.
Okay, so you're double moving,
Another 30 feet.
which is kind of represented by like a jog. You're jogging.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rizio, do you still want to be big?
Do I know if that would help me or hurt me?
You would know that it would make you
I'm pretty
less
slow right
physically
now.
strong. It would reduce your reach, and you would no longer be able to walk on the bottom. But it would make you more nimble, harder to hit, and maybe a
And
little
you're
more
by the
accurate.
boat, so.
Okay. No.
You don't want to be big?
No, I do.
Okay.
Just to start tromping out
Okay.
into the
all right,
water,
all right.
naked. With my daggers, and it looks like I'm just starting to pull them out, and I'm gonna get ready to start throwing them.
Like, it's feeling that's some toothpicks.
That's my turn.
Okay, Olak, what would you like to do?
Gonna shoot again with a Viola Strike. the one that Lyrian is riding like a horse.
Wait, what?
She's riding the eel.
Yeah,
like a
Lyrian is
horse.
hanging
Eel.
on to that eel. She is grappling it, holding
Oh.
on to the scales around its head.
I missed
All right.
that.
That might hit. I got to roll percentile. If I get a 1 to 20, you hit.
Would you say it's a seal?
Oh,
horse?
let me correct that damage. It's supposed to be.
Concealment.
That's not the correct damage. It's a 1d8.
I see what you did.
Okay.
That's 3 more damage, not
8
8 more
points of
damage.
damage total. An arrow kind of hits it in the side. It doesn't seem to be super damaging to it, as you can tell from its aura. But it's something. There's now an arrow sticking out of the eel. Is that it for you, Ola? Do you have your second attack now?
Can I do that with range?
Yeah. Not with a crossbow, but you can do it with a bow, which has a reload time of free action.
Oh, so this is with a minus 4.
But you did
then?
Vital Strike.
Yeah, no, I can't. Yep, that's better.
Okay, and it would be, yeah. Okay, so you
Have
took the
pretty
shot.
low BAB.
The eel is up. Well, as a defender, it can try to gain control of the grapple.
No, it won't.
That's what it's going to try to do, because being the victim of a grapple is not its jam.
Oh, it doesn't feel good, huh?
This is with a
Stupid
plus
eel.
4 bonus, remember?
Oh!
That's a
I
natural
don't
20 for
like this.
a total of 36. So the eel
Okay.
just dives under the water and starts thrashing around, trying to shake you loose, and one hand comes loose, and then that's all it takes. The whole thing just snaps around you and coils around you.
I got something for it.
And
Wait
now
till
you
my
are
turn.
the one grappled. But that's its whole turn.
Chat, Lyrian's in trouble. You need to go get your mom's credit card and get the 3 numbers on the back.
Send some bits!
Give me some bits.
I need some. I need some Leary bits.
Faya, it is your turn. And remember, it will be a move action to get up from prone.
What?
Was that in character or out
Wait.
of character?
Sounded
character. Can I walk along the side of the boats right here?
Where? Which side?
Like just stand on
Oh,
top of
you
it?
can walk on the boats. Yeah, they're kind of wrecked and sticking out.
That's fine. I'm just gonna stand
It
on
would be a double move to get there then, so you couldn't take a standard action.
To wait where I am?
Yeah, because you have to use your move action to get up from prone,
Oh yeah.
which would put you here.
Not 5th edition.
Mm-hmm.
Stay right here.
Okay.
Setil,
What?
what are you doing? Why is she big?
To help her get out of the grapple. Did you? Oh, you were tied.
Of what?
There was a
Doesn't-
big eel grappling her.
I think you
Oh,
have
see
line
it?
of sight to it, Faya.
I don't know how far I can see.
You can see all the way. Like, it's lit. This area is lit.
All of it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm reorienting myself, boy.
That's fine. You've had an ordeal.
Lit. Lit fam.
This is why I no trust water, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Did you want to double move then to that spot, or are you happy with
Yeah, I
it?
will.
Okay.
Celtil didn't break eye contact from Mariziel though.
I bet not.
I
Where is
got
he?
it.
Eye contact.
Well- He's looking at you.
I move. Okay, so.
Remember, it is difficult terrain to wade in the water.
Oh, how far can I go?
If you double move, 30 feet. Single move, 15 feet. Unless enlarged person increased your speed.
It does not increase speed.
Okay. So then, yeah.
Can you?
Oh, right
shoot
there?
from there? Yeah.
How far is that?
I don't know.
Hold
Like
on.
15 feet. Remember, you'd be
50. Oh, God.
15.
That's so far to throw something. Yeah, why not? I'll give it a shot.
Catch.
Maybe I get a natural 20 or something. I got a 25. It's a -1 penalty for each 10.
10 feet. Yep. So from
She's a-
you. Center
With the
here.
but she has
And,
a range of 10 feet, right? So she gets
And a +1 also for attack bonus.
Okay, so it's at -10, I believe, right?
Jesus, really?
Because it's more than it's in the 50 to 60 foot range from you. However, it's grappled, which does mean you have, or it has -2 to its AC. Also,
Does it know that I'm here?
it well,
It seems pretty distracted by
it is
getting
pretty
ridden
distracted. I'm
hard.
gonna have it make a perception check.
Okay.
Yes, it knows you're there.
Meh. Well,
So, 15 to hit. Is that right?
what is how many feet away is it?
55.
50? So minus
Minus
6?
I thought that's -10. Isn't it -2 per range increment?
It's -1.
Oh, right. You took that.
Remember when I just said
okay.
that like
right.
10
yeah,
seconds
yeah,
ago?
yeah.
Yeah.
Look, it's
And then +1 for
minuses.
+1 also for the attack. So -5?
so 20 hits
20.
it.
Yay.
It does have
7
concealment. I need to roll a D percentile. If I get a 1 to 20, it misses. You hit.
for 8 damage.
It is grappled. You do sneak attack.
Yay! Sorry, I wasn't ready. Let me pull my character.
Wait, it's not
Yeah.
within 30 feet. You don't get point blank shot.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
So you do
Oh,
a total
that's
of
so shitty.
16 points of damage, right?
Let me tack my thing onto it.
Oh, yeah.
-2 on attack rolls or -2 to AC. Let's do. Let's do hampered.
Which is.
Its speed is reduced by half, and it can't take a 5-foot step, just so she can try to get away. Hopefully.
Okay. So it is hampered. Your dagger goes right into one of its gills, and it's. Wait, do eels have gills? No, they don't. They're
They hold their breath.
weird. Well, it goes right into its side, and movement is painful to it, slowing it down in the water. Sione.
Oh, shitty sneak attack.
Oh wait, they do
They
have
do have
gills.
gills.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Either
it's a
way,
fish.
you get the idea. Sione, what would you like to do?
You're thinking about the African lungfish. But anyway, I will use magic missile.
Nerd.
Empowered? No, you can't, you're out of spell slots, right? For that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna empower it. Shut up, Evan.
Nerd.
Okay. The tattoo's glow begins to diminish. Now it's just the normal tattoo glow as 4 more missiles launch from Sione, doing 13 points of damage to this thing. It's pretty badly hurt now.
I'm gonna move,
Okay.
just for fun.
Daji is up.
Well, Daji wants nothing to do with the water, so he's just. You know what? Where's a nice place to take a nap?
I don't.
He's endured a lot
He
today.
has, but I don't think he's foolish enough to take a nap in enemy territory in the middle of a life-threatening fight.
You
is he?
know, I know he's not gonna take a nap right now.
Okay. Well, hey, you never. Okay, look.
He's
in this
gonna
party-
hop up here to the top of this, and hopefully it's like little elevated, like a slant. 'cause
Gotcha.
That's how I do it, and he's just gonna sit there like an owl.
Look,
Feel a
you,
little
you can't
cold,
judge
though.
me for assuming when this party literally actually tried to take a nap in Sorshin's bed.
Hey,
I did no such
it was
thing.
awesome.
It was comfy.
Look, that was you guys. I didn't want to. I wanted to leave and go back outside, but no one wanted to do that. with
Faya
me.
did.
That's true.
Been wanting to leave since we got here.
Lyrianne, it is your turn.
Alright.
This thing is starting to
Lyrianne.
weaken. It's definitely, it's
She
big
feels
time bloody.
vulnerable, and she's gonna like she's being grappled, and right when it comes to like bite her,
Ah, yes.
she's going to flick her wrist, and a gun barrel flies out of her buckler, and she's gonna punch this thing with a gun barrel.
Huh. Okay. No, keep in mind, you Okay, so you don't want to attempt to become the controlling grappler, right?
No.
Holy
It's not gonna
shit!
work twice.
30 and 18 to hit. Well, those will both hit. So you do a total of 10 points of damage to this thing.
And he needs to make a Constitution save.
Fortitude?
save. He passed.
Okay.
If you're wondering, I put Dodgy's venom inside my buckler gun.
Oh. Well, that is
Inside of
unfortunately.
it?
Yeah, I made a bullet, and remember the venom that you were milking for me? I made bullets out of it so I can fire his venom out of a bullet.
So there's a woof woof of bullets
whip.
discharging into his flesh. Yeah, they're little. What do you call those? That bullets that shatter. There's a name
Hollow
for
point?
it. Hollow point. Thank you. Full of venom.
Yep.
Good try.
Or-
Though technically you hit him
Or bird
twice.
shot.
Were both of the bullets, or was it just?
I keep both filled with venom. That's the
Okay.
only. Cause
So he gets a
I can
second
only
save.
load this buckler cannon by removing my buckler and taking it apart and reloading it and then putting it back on.
Okay. So he saves against both bullets, unfortunately. That's it for Lyrianne. Celtiel.
I am
This thing looks hella
not
hurt.
going to be useful. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't seen Leary or that thing get hit. I just know that it's happening. Should I walked all the way over here? Yeah, I'm gonna walk back.
Okay.
Cause I went the wrong way apparently. I'm gonna use my full thing of movement. Get over here. Right here.
Okay, so you kind of are wandering the beach and you start
I'm
making
just
your
like,
way back here.
Where the hell are they?
I'm going to point.
Oh, great.
Are you? Oh yeah, you definitely can.
I still don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you can hear it, and you
I can
probably
hear it.
heard the gun discharge.
yeah.
Olak. It looks like it's almost dead in the water, but it's still got a hold of Lyrianne.
Well, I am running out of arrows, but you know what? Let's try. Another vital strike. Hey!
Let me roll percentile.
Hey! Hey!
Wow.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Nice.
Olak waits for just the right moment. I'm picturing like that Urukai orc at the end of Fellowship of the Ring. Just waiting, and then he looses the arrow just as the eel surfaces with Lyrianne in its mouth, and the arrow punches right through its eye and out the other side. And the thing just falls sideways into the water.
Brutal.
Who needs a
dead.
second attack?
And with that, Lyrianne, you kind of kick loose of it in the water, and you are able to swim safely to shore.
I'm definitely getting the next vital strike feat.
And
I want
she's
you guys to
going-
know that I did nothing.
Hey, you got out of the ropes.
No, you didn't jump into the water though and die.
Are we out of turns?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me give you
I
guys
wanna
XP. Go ahead and get yourselves to safety, and then we're going to take a break.
swim.
I'd be dropping
Okay.
the spell as Merziel begins to get up to the beach, so her form is
Smaller.
smaller.
Wait, are you gonna get like right in front of her so you can get like
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll walk up.
good
I'll
view?
walk up as she's walking up and just like,
Oops. No, you don't level up. Ignore that.
whoa, 2 level ups.
Yay.
Wow. Thanks.
I need to
DM.
check what level you,
That's like 50,000
or what
something.
XP you need.
Rose,
I put it in my character sheet.
Okay.
Don't forget to
We're gonna-
remove the 500 from us, because unless you gave us that experience. Unless
No, I gave that to you.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought we were in a deficit.
No.
Like you loaned us 500.
No, that wasn't a loan. So we're going to go ahead and take a short break, and I mean short this time. We're way late for our break compared to normal. Some of us have to, do stuff. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes. We're back.
Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly?
We almost died.
So, all is quiet. There are no more whispers. Olak has lowered his bow. Mariziel has shrunk back down to her size, and should I assume you're garbing yourself?
I'm gonna start laying my armor out on the sand and trying to fit the cut pieces back together and see where I fucked it up, and
Do you want to put your undergarments back on, or are you gonna...
I just crouch over in the sand and be like, "Oh, I paid so much money for this."
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
Here.
We can fix it.
I
Actually-
don't have mending till tomorrow.
If we can't mend it, I can always make you something new.
It's Elven, and
I can mend tomorrow.
Oh, well, there you go.
I pull out some duct tape and start wrapping it around.
Duct tape? What is that?
Tape made of ducks.
There is something called sovereign glue. Not that you
I,
have
can
any.
can I put it back on if it's broken?
I would say you can jury rig it, but it would be considered to have the broken condition.
How heavy are these objects?
What?
How heavy is the
What?
shit that you broke?
Your
It's
armor.
my armor. It's it is 20 pounds
Get-
altogether.
Each! Give me each, lady! Get over here.
I don't
Let
know.
me have a look at it.
Okay, I just pick up my stuff and bring it over. Well, it's in 5 pieces, right? So maybe 20 divided by 5.
So broken just means that its bonus to AC is cut in half. And the armor check penalty is doubled.
Mirzil, how much did your armor cost?
A lot.
Can I appraise her armor?
Sure.
I'd like to keep casting mending on
Yeah,
this.
I just start bringing it over.
Oh,
to
you
Olaf.
prepared mending.
Oh,
That's
I always have mending.
That's a cantrip, right?
You know, it's arisen.
Orison. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Just
Olak can
mending,
fix it.
mending.
Olak,
Yeah.
the
it
master
does
of
not look expensive.
armor and weaponry.
Oh my gosh, you're an angel, Olak. You have no idea.
Could have done that without a spell.
Just like this, holding up my holy symbol and watching it like kind of fix itself.
And as he's
I
casting
pulled it
this,
up.
there is a sound of like 1,000 forges firing, hammers on anvils. You can. It's an echo of the divine.
It's back! Shh! That's impressive.
Okay, your armor is fixed.
What's happening? Great.
That was pretty impressive.
Thank you so much, Olak. I owe you one.
Or it would have been if it wasn't a spell.
Oh no, it was a good show.
Well, you just let me know next time you want another one, and then I'll go put my clothes on.
Nah.
And make sure you get everything out of the boat. Luggage may have shifted as I ran it into the the beach.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I'll jump in the boat and I'll start.
so while you three are doing this, what are Sione, Fea, and Lyrianne doing?
Well, I'm gonna be in this room checking out the stuff on the wall.
Shit.
I will accompany her.
Oh hey,
And on
there's
the
like
ground,
food in that.
panting heavily,
Okay.
trying to catch her breath.
So you guys, just to remind, there were also 2 tunnels off of the leading out of the beach. I don't know if you had any interest there. Those are not dead ends. That's just as far as you could see.
Friday
Um,
work tunnels.
No.
I'll give Lyrianne a potion.
Ah, you're doing much better. Ah. That's a good fox. Good dodgy.
Go near you. I'm giving you a potion.
No, she's saying she's looking at dodgy regardless.
Oh, well, I'm giving you a cure moderate wounds.
Thank you.
It-
I need it.
3.
Is she just going to drink the potion?
Okay.
I don't know how much that heals.
What kind of potion is it?
Cure moderate, so 2d8 plus 3, right?
Is it one of your CL3s or is it one of
Yep.
the? Okay, CL3 is just 2d8 plus 3.
Okay. Let's get 16 here. Okay, I'll take it.
And Sione, you said you wanted to look at like the fishing poles.
No, the stuff on the wall, the red.
Yeah, fishing poles. Oh, the red panel. That's over here.
Oh, I wasn't sure where it was.
Yep. That's
Yep.
the red panel with images all over it.
Yeah, I want to check out those images.
All the images here include Sorshan, each one of her in a dalliance with a different attractive humanoid. Humanoids ranging from human, there's elves, you can see
Did you
a really
say-
gorgeous, really muscular giant.
Did you say dalliance?
I did.
You
Could you
did.
describe what you mean?
Could you use it in a sentence?
Yeah.
Acts of carnal pleasure.
Describe this carnal pleasure.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can. No.
Use your imagination.
Oh,
All sorts of
Okay.
different
I will.
humanoids, though.
Nice.
Nice.
I will draw this in my journal.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you have a reference. You can just
So
look
that'll
at
take you a
Lyrian.
bit. So by the time that's done, Mariziel, you will have finished re-outfitting yourself.
Okay. So I assume things got pretty jostled around in the boat.
No, actually.
My things? Oh, they didn't?
No. He ran it aground onto the beach. He didn't crash into anything. And he was in control of the boat when he did so. It was actually, he full on, like, dad parked.
Oh, well.
He,
in
like,
that
backed
case-
the boat into the beach,
Just make sure to tie it down.
perfectly lined up with the other boats, you know.
So it's pretty much how I left it, you checked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I read it. Okay.
No, you ran it
So
aground.
would I?
The other
so would
two
I be able to?
boats-
Would I be able to tell if he fucked with my shit?
You wouldn't know.
You said it's how I left it.
You were throwing shit off on the ground.
No, I would say, okay, look, it's not in perfect condition. There were some things rolled about, but like
Oh,
nothing
now
is
it's not
lost.
in perfect condition. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just re-equip myself.
Okay, well that takes you a couple minutes, but that's all well and done with.
Um,
Sione's in there
Olaf.
sketching.
Olaf, do you have any more healing on you available to you from your awesome Lord in Iron?
My butt.
Yes.
If you
go
wanted
on.
healing, you shouldn't have gotten hit that hard.
You are right.
Oh well,
Well,
such healing. Wow, such healing words.
Well,
Well,
I'll
look,
just
I
I'll just
healed
deal with it.
her items.
You're right. You're right. You did. Okay. Let's. Do you guys want to move on?
I mean, I can take back that healing by breaking it.
Something's gonna start
No.
walking away.
No, you're right. You healed by arbor. That's the most important thing. Now I just need to not get hit ever again.
Yeah, have you seen anything like this before? It's extremely vulgar.
Yeah, a couple of hallways back.
Well, technically, the only person in the room with her is Feya at this point.
No.
Yeah,
That's what I was talking to.
I got confused for a second.
You're
You're
muted.
muted, or your thing is dead, or
What'd you say again? Can I be heard? No?
Yeah.
yes,
maybe.
yes, you can.
Ashley,
Okay.
she's talking to you.
I know, it's just a lot of effort to repeat what I said.
Okay, guys,
Sorry,
make sure you're
Rachel.
paying attention. Even if it's not your scene, it's your party. We all want to be invested in each other's stories. Ashley, would you
Jeez.
kindly?
You don't have to say it like that.
Oh, I'm sorry, dropping the big guns.
That's all.
She said,
The guns.
have you seen anything like this before? It's very vulgar.
Once at a brothel,
Oh.
but not with Sorshin. I'm gonna go touch the wall.
Can I tell? Is this a door?
Given that you've now seen 2 other doors exactly like this, you would say that yes, this is probably a door. In both cases, pushing the middle panel opened the door. Faya, putting your hand on it, it is cool to the touch. Like the other 2 doors, this one consists of some kind of deep red metal. And before you comment on it, you had tried knowledge checks on the prior door and been unable to identify no one in the party. Actually, no, I'm sorry. You guys leveled up. You may attempt a new knowledge check, having leveled up, if you wish.
Yeah, boy.
I forgot.
I would like to do that. And does the lady in the drawing look similar to... Distortion still resemble Sione?
No. She doesn't look like Sione. In fact, you can compare her. Lyrianne is Sortian. That is what she looks like.
No.
So in this
Forgetting
door...
Lyrianne is Sortian.
Yep.
So weird.
You can tell that this is distinctly Sortian, definitely not whoever that statue was depicting that looked like Sione.
Was it history?
Oh, to identify the
Donna?
door would be knowledge.
Engineering?
Let me double check. I gotta actually pull open my notes from the upper floor because I forgot. That was K3? Yes. That is... Knowledge... Nature? Or knowledge engineering?
Go with nature.
You have ranks in it?
27. Yup.
Okay. 27. You know what this is. You didn't identify the first 2 doors because, you hadn't had that rest. You hadn't had time to stop and really read through everything. But this is Jezit, a type of sky metal, one of 7 sky metals. You might recall that each of the 2 shards of the Sihedron that you have is a different type of sky metal. Jezit is liquid at all temperatures. It makes the metal relatively useless for crafting objects, but anyone who seeks out the substance can use it as a component in spellcasting to enhance magic. It increases the spell level. It heightens spells. Frankly, it shouldn't be able to be turned into an alloy. It has to be an alloy because Jezit on its own cannot be solidified. It's a liquid.
Is it red?
It is red, yes.
Okay.
This Jezit alloy is as hard as steel, though. Now, you would know that all 7 types of sky metal have different properties. Like adamantine is indestructible. I can't remember the material that the Shard of Pride was, but every different type has a different property. Some of them are magic, some of them are magic repelling. Jezit is magic heightening. It empowers magic. Which just goes to show that whoever did this was completely without regard for practicality. A Jezit alloy door serves no function at all. They could have just used steel.
Just for fun, though.
To show off like
It's a power play.
My door is better than yours.
It's a flex.
Am I detecting any magic in here?
No.
Is there a way we could collect some of it?
If you could find a way to melt the door down. The problem is, it's already been turned into an alloy. It's been combined with some other material to make this door.
So you're saying we need to take out that door?
You'd have to melt it down.
Faya, do you want to hit the middle panel and open it?
At about this time, I'm going to pause you 2 there, actually. At about this time, after studying the door, Mariziel, Olak, Celtiel, and Lyrianne. What are you 4 doing?
Well, I would love to be involved in what's happening up there, so I'm going to move up there.
You guys, so about this time, you kind of walk along the beach and you make your way into the room to see Faya and Sione kind of pondering over the red metal door. Olak,
Oh, okay.
Celtiel?
I'll join in if I'm just gonna comment like, no, you need more meat on your bones there, Mariziel. Maybe then you'd be able to take more damage.
Maybe one day.
I would have liked to have catch them real quick before they had left. Just really quick.
Okay.
Are we not going to check these other 2 ways out before?
Yeah, well, Coyote and Feo went up there by themselves.
Sure you don't want my healing, Mariziel?
It just, it doesn't feel very good.
Your healing has cooties.
Tingles. And
I've
I don't
studied
like
the
that.
arcane. I've studied the arcane just as Fea has. Not so much as Sayoni, but
Okay, why does your healing burn and Olak's feels nice?
well, Olok's more divine than I apparently, and I like a little bit of pain. It's fine. You don't need to take it. Just asked.
I'll
Are
hold
you-
out my hand.
Is this a talk and walk scenario, or is this a stand?
No, just a quick thing, and then I'm gonna tap her, I guess, with infernal healing, and then.
Okay. It
watch
takes a
them walk
minute.
off.
You can just go ahead and give yourself the 10 hit points, Mariziel. And you can feel the burn, as usual.
Also, Olak can heal more than 10 hits.
Lyrianne, what were you doing?
No.
Yeah. Fucking on Grateful Beach.
Alright.
I didn't say that in
Break out the
character.
book. It doesn't matter. This is Evan's notebook.
Oh, you got okay. I see how it is. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should start a notebook as Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
watching people
Uh,
steal my shard.
Give Jasmine a chance now.
Oh, my bad.
I'm just laying. Well, I was reloaded, checking all my guns, see if they're damaged, trying to reload what I can get. But then halfway through, she kind of just laid down and just relaxed for half a second because she's still kind of beat up.
Okay. And you can hear the murmured voices of Celtiel and Mariziel to the south on the beach, Olak stomping past you into the room to the north. You can smell the cooking fire and hear Sione and Fea quietly talking among themselves as they examine the door. It's actually kind of calming compared to the veiled tension of the upper floors and the sense that something is going on. Here, it just feels like you're resting on a beach. It could almost
Yeah.
be peaceful.
She's just gonna lay there for a second.
Okay. After about a minute, Mariziel and Celtiel move past into the room with Olak.
Oh,
Sione.
I'll stand on the beach.
You're not going in?
I would have walked a little bit that way, but I was gonna stay on the beach.
Okay.
There's a cooking fire?
Yeah.
Like, has it been used?
Yeah, I mentioned that in the initial description.
Okay.
It's rough-hewn and the embers still burn dimly, with an iron pot sitting next to it and a few cooking implements.
Is there food in it?
No, though there is a smell of food, and a narrow natural chimney above. At about this time, so Sione and Fea, were you going to push that panel?
Well, I just asked her if she wanted to.
I would rather check the pathway on the beach first.
Sayoni will nod. But she's actually gonna walk around and really check out the room. Like, somebody was obviously living here. Like, what's going on in here? That kind of thing.
I'm gonna lick the food pot.
Like, just run your finger along it?
Like, kind of do the sniff, sniff, lick. Not even stick my finger in there.
Like an actual hot pot. Well, you burn the hell out of your tongue.
Oh no, I'm fine. You cool?
You have the water barrier of the tongue. I'd be
I'm not licking the metal. I'm licking what's inside of it.
There's nothing inside of it.
I like to think that there's some residue.
Okay.
Grizzle.
Well, it's been long enough that the pot isn't like hot enough to burn you, but it's warm enough that you can tell in the last hour, it's probably been used. There's a taste of soup. You're muted.
Oh no, I just said that's
Oh.
just what I was trying to get at.
Probably stew, if you had to guess.
Like military stew. Like they would feed the Grey Maidens.
You can make a
or-
profession soldier check for that.
Oh, I have that.
Very
I
specific.
know you don't. That is exactly what that would be, though, to recognize military soup.
Look, I've been around them bitches long enough. I know things.
Did you ever break bread with Grey Maidens? I don't think so.
I would have if they would just
They
stop
broke bones.
attacking.
With the Grey Maidens.
We got that bread with the Raven.
Yeah.
That bread.
It would just
Stole
be a
that
straight
armor.
wisdom check for you, then.
Wisdom. There it is. 16.
So you get the sense that whatever this was, it was very bland, very routine. You get a faint hint of fish in it, like maybe a fish soup.
Not eel soup.
No, not eel. Whatever it was salty. It was probably, honest to God, it was probably fish stock, salt, and fish. That was the soup. So
good.
what information beyond that you can glean from it, if that's something that Grey Maidens might have had or not, that's anyone's guess. Whoever it is obviously put salt in it to flavor it, though, so they have taste buds. They're not an ogre. Actually, ogres like barbecue. Never mind. They're not a... I don't know, something that doesn't like taste or flavor.
An animal?
Yeah, there you go. A troglodyte, how about
Dodgy.
that?
Dodgy takes offense. Ugh.
Yeah, Dodgy has a very refined palate, thank you very much.
I'm gonna keep the pot.
Okay,
I'm just gonna hold on to it.
let me check what a pot weighs.
It's not much, like a pound.
Not keeping it that long.
An
there
iron
any
pot
fresh-
is only half a pound.
Are there any fresh footprints in here other than ours?
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Keep
wait,
in
what
mind,
did we
in
do?
here the floor is stone.
Oh.
Right.
Alright.
Had I been doing the same while I'm on the beach?
Yeah,
Unless
make a perception check.
Heading to either of those paths.
What's my perception?
I'll make Oriel do the same if I can.
Get to work, bitch.
You'd have to draw the sword
Not
for him to do
20.
that.
Alright, I will.
22.
You see a lot of footprints here, Olak, coming straight to the secret door and into this room. And you see a few coming out.
What kind of footprints?
Humanoid, heavy, but small.
Wait, small humanoid?
Not small, not like child size, but like maybe
Oh.
female.
Oh.
Oreo, I'm just gonna ignore. But it's funny. Celtiel's like using his sword like a metal detector over the floor. You yourself, though, Celtiel.
Using Oriole as a magnifying glass, you know. no big deal. Hi, Emma.
You don't notice any. I mean, you can see footprints like over here going this way, but none
Yeah.
over here. However,
None. Okay.
however, you do notice a faint smell of decay coming from this tunnel.
decay. Can I identify the, like, is it like beastly decay, human decay?
And
or
you
is it
can
all
hear a
stagnant?
faint cry of anguish and pain come from this tunnel before cutting off abruptly.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. You will be invisible for the next 7 minutes.
I'm wanting to begin to walk towards this cave.
Okay. You start walking. Nothing but
Slowly,
little footprints
slowly,
appearing in the sand.
Slowly.
So let me move north again to the rest of you. None of you
Yes,
heard
I'll wait.
this. Olak, you just happened to notice footprints in the sand around Lyrian and Maurizio.
Oh, I would have moved into the room.
Okay.
I wanted to do something in there.
Fea is stowing a pot in her bag. What do you do, Maurizio?
Oh, It's in my hand.
I wanted to listen at the door to see if I could hear any, like, movement or voices or anything.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check as you like press an ear to the door.
Perception. 25.
You can hear a sound that sounds sort of like, and then you can hear female voices and a laugh and a curse.
Huh.
I'm gonna back away slowly. And I'm gonna whisper and I'm gonna say, guys, I think I hear the Grey Maidens in there. I'm gonna point into the room.
Could you tell how many?
Could I tell how
More
many?
than 2. That's the best you can say.
More than 2. Not sure.
They can open the door from the other side.
Can I determine that? Can I take a look at this door?
Make a wisdom check.
I'm assuming it kind of opens the same way all the other ones have. Wisdom check. 13.
Judging from the presence of a fresh cooking fire, cooking implements, fishing poles, etc., you would surmise that that door is absolutely openable from their side, and they probably come out here, fish, make their food, and go in there.
But it doesn't seem like they're preparing for an attack or for an ambush or anything like that. Or does it seem like they've heard us out here talking?
You didn't get that vibe.
I don't think they knew we're here.
Okay.
Wise. They not wise, sorry. Oh, sorry, Emma.
Neither am I, honestly.
Well, do you want to go through the tunnels then and check it out?
Do you think there's any chance we could talk to them?
I
No?
know talk, not strong right now. No.
Freya has told us that there wasn't much reasoning with them, at least when we dealt with them before.
Okay, maybe we can sneak around them.
Did you say they laughed? Or
Mhm.
did only Tim tell you?
You, her. I'm sorry.
I would have relayed that to you guys. Like they laughed and I heard one cursing or something. It just sounded like they were having a conversation or something.
And you also heard a sound like dice hitting a table.
Sounds like they're playing a rowdy game in there.
I'm
Take note of that different behavior.
I'm reloading getting my musket out of the boat, reloading it, and putting it on my back, and reloading all my different guns, and I'll join them.
Okay. It's been long enough, I would say you can safely have done that.
Okay.
What does it sound like in there?
Like they're playing
Oh.
dice.
What do you guys hear? You hear something?
Are you okay, Lyrian?
Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm, feeling the rightest as possible. I feel like a cow that rolled down a hill, but you know what? I'll make it.
Well, I have one more healing potion. Would you like it?
No, you should take it.
I'm fine. I've got some fight in me,
She's gonna nod.
a little bit.
You can take the fight out of the bowl, but you can't put the fight in a bowl.
Is
Gonna-
Celtiel out on the beach?
Oh yeah, he's just, and I'll like look behind me and be like, oh, there
No
we go.
sign of him.
I'll peek around the corner,
Absolutely no sign of him.
and then I say, fuck.
My spell
And that's a
would've
good
worn off,
segue.
right?
Celtiel,
That was a good segue.
you are making your way along this tunnel.
Slowly.
Let me just polygon reveal here.
I love it when you polygon reveal.
You're gonna be really mad at me, though.
Slower?
Hang on.
Fog War is such a pain in the ass.
Huh?
Fog War is such a pain
Oh,
in the ass.
that's not that bad.
It is when you have really strangely shaped rooms and you can't just do big
That's true.
bulk.
That's true.
Oh.
So you are making your way south.
Downtown, yep. So, I would have stopped as soon as I saw that.
So it is actually not illuminated in here.
Oh,
It's
it is
dark.
not. I have low light vision. Is it completely dark?
It
or...
is completely dark. You can kind of see to the end of the tunnel.
Okay.
So you.
I would not have. By the way, I would not
You're
have
not gonna-
headlight on myself. No.
Oh, in that case, let me just.
Yeah, I would not have been carrying around a light spell on me. Sorry.
Right, that should have been obvious. I didn't think about it.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay,
Um,
but as you make your way down this darkened corridor,
mhm.
let me see if you can hear anything. Oh yeah.
To make a perception check or
To what? There's nothing to see.
to hear.
I'm going to tell you what you hear.
Oh. Okay.
You hear
Let me write it down.
shrill cackling, and as a I don't want to start coughing, and I feel like if I cackle, I'm going to break
You're
out
good.
coughing.
Yeah. Don't.
So
You're good.
you can hear though shrill, piercing cackling,
Mhm.
followed by a moan, and then the sound of like flesh carving. And you can hear a whoopsies. Oh. And then you hear like a chorus of multiple munchkin-like voices going, ooh, oh. Followed by, not to worry, pretties, there's always more.
Huh. Slowly, just like, nope. Just gonna-
Sortion will bring us more toys soon, I promise.
5 feet
In the
by
meantime,
5 feet.
we'll just make
Just-
do. You hear her voice echoing, and then the sound
Uh-huh.
of more flesh
Uh-huh.
being torn.
Uh-huh. Back it out. I'm gonna leave. No, I can't. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Let's just back out. Yeah, no. No. I'm gonna see if I can go up to the top one if I had time in this moment.
You know, I gotta imagine, from Celtiel's point of view, who can't see anything, that
Just
must
like-
have sounded totally random. Just the chorus of little shrill voices, the...
I feel like I probably would have been like, Oreo, telepathically. You're hearing that, right? Am I charmed? Okay. Are you charmed?
I'm not charmed.
Okay, this is weird.
That's weird.
We should probably get back.
Not our problem.
Not our problem. Not our problem.
And then...
Yeah. I would try to go to the north, but I figured if I'm taking my time, the group probably would have noticed that I was gone. at
Oh
this
yeah,
point.
absolutely.
So, like,
So you start inching back up the corridor. What are the rest of you doing? Segueing back to you guys.
Yeah. I peek around the corner and I'm like, oh no, do you think an eel got him?
I would go out on the beach and look for him.
Yeah, same.
That's what I s-
There's not enough of Satil to feed an eel.
actually
Maybe if he enlarged himself a lot.
I'm gonna try and start covering some tracks of our footprints.
Oh,
Pop
okay.
Back.
This would be, I think, a stealth check.
Survival?
Survival.
Rival,
Stealth.
maybe?
No, I think stealth. Covering signs of your passage, stealth.
Oh, that was survival. Okay.
Is
Like
it?
I'm still gonna leave
I'll
like
allow
an area
survival
for
if you
us
prefer.
to like keep walking through, so I'm just not like, beating a dead horse, but
Gotcha. So you
So-
could. I'll let you do your choice of stealth or survival. How about that?
4.
Okay.
I'm just
I mean,
going
you're having a hard
past
time.
us.
Like as you're covering tracks up, other people are going about making them. It's just not working.
No, stand over here. Go this way.
rest of you doing?
Seoni's walking out on the beach. Eltiel, looking out on the water, like, glancing in this tunnel here.
Continue to be quiet until I can get far enough away from that opening.
Sione, make a perception check. And Merziel, didn't you say you were doing something similar?
Yeah, I would have followed out.
Go ahead and
after
make a perception
Seone.
check.
I don't think it's gonna be.
But I
Oh!
actually was kind of looking out over the water, though.
Mm.
So,
Oh, okay, well then you don't have to worry about it.
alright.
You are excused. What about Lyrianne? What are you doing?
Just watching them, just pretty much like try to do various mixed things. I saw Santiago going to the bottom, so I'm probably gonna walk over to where he is.
Well, remember, he was invisible when he did that. He turned invisible first.
Is he
Yeah.
leaving footprints in the sand?
Probably.
Yes, I would say there were, if you want to... never mind, I remember your perception. Yeah, he left footprints in the sand.
I have plus 22 perception right now.
I stay perfectly still.
So you can see he went that way.
She has tremor sense. Also,
At this point, I might as well have to.
Fucking might as well. Oh,
She's
wait.
going to like look to Sione. So, do you have a plan? Because I know that there's some whatever they're called, gray maidens up at the top, and I have no idea where these caves go. She points to those two in the corner.
Psst. Shush. All of you, shush.
what?
It's Eltiel.
Who's that?
Yeah. Me. Shush.
What?
There's something. No, you're. Wait, where's Olak?
The whispers.
Theater of the
they're
mind.
Back.
Okay, sorry.
It's,
theater
it's
of the-
fine
Yeah.
if Olak is out here.
So, yeah. Yeah,
The-
there's something down the south cave. I haven't checked out the north, but we are not going down that south one.
What is it?
Not right now.
What is it?
What is it?
Something shrill, cackling.
A
Sounded
hag?
like there was some flesh carving. I don't know. I didn't see it. It sounded like there was some other, like, a chorus of her minions or something.
Go check the other path. Maybe there's a way around.
That's what I'm about to do.
I doubt it, but there could be.
I'm gonna start.
I will say, at the mention of something shrill and cackling, Fea, you feel a chill run down your spine.
Okay, time to go.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going up the north one.
Delta, what does it sound like? Can you imitate this shrill stuff?
Not now.
That's not funny, Mauricio.
Be
I will
careful, Eltiel.
Sorry.
I will then radio silence beginning into the northern tunnel here.
Can I follow him?
You can, though, same problem. Down this tunnel, it is pitch dark.
Man, can't see
Oh, no.
anything. It smells like death.
Yeah, and now that you're here,
Dodgy do it?
Daji only has scent. I don't think he actually has dark vision.
Oh, low light vision.
Yep.
Yes, then.
I don't hear anything from down here. Then, do I?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Dodgy would like to have a good sniff down that.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna keep an eye on our backs, especially up there where the Grey Maidens are, or what we assume are Grey
Smart.
Maidens.
Celtiel, you can hear splashing and giggling coming from this way, and smell a powerful stench of death coming from, and decay, it seems like.
Fea, stop. Do not send Daji. I can hear more things. Sounds like giggling.
You can hear, like, little splashing sounds,
Sounds like there's more water.
and then, like, a sharp dog yelp, followed by
dog.
cackling.
And a dog?
Or not giggling.
We have to save the dog.
No.
A dog-like thing. I don't know if it was a dog. I don't know why a dog would be down here.
Have
I don't know,
option.
but I bet he's a good boy.
We have option. Grey Maiden or Hag.
Well,
Or
Whatever this route
hag.
needs to do.
What do you mean, hag? Who do we lose?
No one.
Does anyone?
Can I
Oh.
roll a sense motive to see if I can detect that Faye is disturbed by the thought of a hag?
Yeah, go ahead and make a sense motive.
Okay.
Fea, are you trying to mask that at all, or are you pretty open
I'm not
about it?
disturbed. Annoyed, I want to kill them, but I don't have spells, so I'm
Yep.
annoyed. So you wanna?
I mean, you. At the mention of it, you did kind of act up a little. I would say it would be pretty difficult. So here's what I'm going to say. We'll just set the DC at 20 to notice that
Okay.
Fea does seem a little, maybe not disturbed, off-put. She doesn't seem worried or anything of that nature. She does seem dug in. Does that sound like the right word or term?
Guess.
By dug in, it means there was a reaction, but you don't really know what the reaction was.
Right, a reaction. It just wasn't. It wasn't a violent reaction per se, but it was immediate, like distaste
Like
and
recognition.
There you go, recognition. That's a good one.
Like, oh, that's a fucking hag.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
So I didn't get any sense of this might be bad. So I go
Oh,
for
you
the
probably
hag.
did.
Are you guys sure about the Grey Maidens? They just kind of seem to be joking and playing games in there. Are you sure you
Hold
want
on,
to try
hold
talking
on.
to them?
Let's talk further away from the opening of these caves, perhaps.
We need to see what's down
There's-
this way first.
Down which way?
No,
If
Olaf.
one of you have dark
Ow.
vision or can see in the dark, then go. I'm not going any further.
Oh, you...
Fine, I'm gonna have a look.
no, Olaf.
Why, you scared?
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Yes.
Actually,
Aw.
the sand does kind of muffle
That's
his
cute.
steps.
It'd be like,
It's
No, I
just
mean like the plates clanking against each other is what I'm talking about.
yeah.
yeah, that's true.
My armor's made out of plates, of 4 plates. Actually, yes, like literally 4 metal plates.
So Olak is just going to march down the northern tunnel, the one that smells like decay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I guess
Um,
we're...
Other than talking, nothing.
Like I
would've-
said, I want to keep an eye on her.
I would have brushed up next to Maurizio. Let me cast the wand of alarm up there. Sorry.
Oh God!
Let me cast the wand of alarm up there. It should keep us a little
Oh.
bit more alert.
Okay, that'd be great.
I'll
Okay,
go over to that opening and then.
you're doing that. Anyone
Wait,
else doing
Ashley,
anything?
you said there's a hag down here?
To reiterate, the southern cavern had the hag, as far as I know. The top one that we just went by, there was like a dog noise with some like giggling and
Splashing.
like a splashing. I don't know what's down that one. That's less identifiable. Do I know a dog that giggles?
You can, shit, make a
Oh, an aquatic dog that giggles?
knowledge nature.
Oh boy, I do not have things in it, so I don't think it matters.
Okay, then no, yeah, it doesn't.
20 to 10. Okay. No,
10. That's a pity.
I have no idea.
Wait, you don't have any ranks in that? How do you have such a high bonus?
In nature, because I have a +2 from the
Oh, okay,
Thing.
gotcha.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay. No idea, Olak. But I don't know if we're all ready for this. Brazil and Lyrian are all fucked up.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Wherever you are.
Your armor's half off.
No, it's not.
No, Olak, fix
Practically.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Why, you-
Sorry.
you want-
Sorry,
you want
Evan.
half-
Evan forgot. Evan forgot.
You want a half off?
I've already seen it all the way off. Anyway.
So, as this is going on, Olak, you were just marching down the tunnel, right?
I
Are
was
you-
just gonna just peek down here.
Well, you can't see
I wasn't
very
gonna
far.
fully march down, but
Let me see. how-
wait, does the tunnel go straight?
I'll give you a little more.
Like, is this smell here? Is it from something or from what used to be something?
It smells like decay. That's the best I can say.
Oh. Okay.
Every
Like
kiss begins with
rotting
decay.
animal decay, or just like
I don't think
Must-
you'd be able to tell that.
okay.
Not without like a scent ability.
Nope, I don't have that.
Where's
That's
Uso
upset.
when you need her?
Dodgy could
Dodgy.
probably tell
We
that.
have a dodgy, I guess.
Where's Shell? Werewolf smell.
Garrett, I'm just gonna. Well, you know what? Let's put an effort into it. I'm gonna try to stealth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow! Negative
Rolled.
3?
That's a
Rolled
natural
on
one.
the stealth.
Oh
So you
my
guys can no longer
God.
see
That's
Olak.
the lowest negative I've ever seen.
You see Olak disappear into the darkness and can just hear clank, clank, clank,
Oh,
clank.
God.
There he goes.
It
He's
doesn't
going
even
to lose
sound like he's
everything.
taking his time. It just sounds like he's straight up
Just
walking.
pushing through whatever.
Yep.
So,
And
sort
in
out.
his head, he was trying, but
Yeah.
How far are you gonna
This
go?
is tiptoeing for him.
I feel like if he didn't make a check, it would have been quieter.
Do you want to go any further, Elvin?
Do I hear anything from down here other than me?
Make a perception check.
Clank, clank. Perception. And then that 20 to balance it out.
There it is.
You can hear the splish splash and the hee hee hee, and then quiet.
Like, splish splash?
Yeah, you heard a
Water.
little like maybe something frolicking in water,
I don't know how you could hear over your own clanking.
but then you don't hear anything. Like it just
He
stopped
found
abruptly.
a way.
Well, I'm gonna clank back away.
In fact, I'd even say for a second you heard like a shh. Shh.
Oh.
Ah,
I'm gonna clank
shit.
back to everyone. Hey, guys.
Oh,
I think there's something or someone down there.
Good
Oh,
job, Doc.
really?
You did great.
You don't see it, but Celltail face palms. Just
Wait, amazing.
I think they heard me coming.
Yeah?
no.
we heard you leaving. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably the Sand's fault.
So, should we be getting ready for an ambush?
Like he doesn't even blame himself.
Are they coming after you, or
I'm gonna look back down.
Clank, 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 clank.
At
Doesn't
least
look
he
like it.
sounds like Grey Maiden.
Clank, clank.
Probably not.
what did it sound like?
I don't know.
Another
Splish
hag?
splashing and giggling.
Uh,
Maybe they're mermaids.
While they're talking, can I go down to the southern one and see if I can still hear the giggling, or did they hush hush too?
Go ahead and. So you want to move into the shadows? Make a perception check.
It's like right here. I just want to be able to see if I can listen. 13.
I'm gonna go ahead and get behind this boat and try to hide. That's my action.
You can hear hushed voices.
Like, not as loud as it was.
Not at all as loud as it was.
Stealth back to the party. Oh, look! Everybody, shut up! They know we're here now. They know we're here.
Well, let's go say hello then.
I would like to go up here
Ow!
and see if they're still talking Grey Maidens. Are they still playing games? Do they know we're here too?
You want to make a perception check at the door?
Bonded
Yes.
alarm goes up.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Celtia. Wait,
No, it's
you
only
can,
it's
you
only
can key
for
that
what I
to-
designate to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit! So that's what a natural 20 looks like on
Wow.
Lyrian's side.
Which is...
Well, that's a
42.
42. Uh,
Skilled.
let me just.
I
I'm
can
having to
hear your
jump through my
thoughts.
notes room to room. Damn you
I can
guys.
hear what you're thinking about.
You know that like video game vision where you can just see people through walls?
You hear a sound of like dice shaking, followed by them hitting the table. Then you hear, "You cheating bitch! You cheated!" And some other voices laughing, and then another woman saying, I didn't cheat. You're just unlucky. One more time. One more. Okay. And then you hear, it sounds like they're still playing.
Okay. Okay, that's good. They haven't hurt us yet.
Somehow.
I'm not gonna give horse in the mouth.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm just gonna give them a thumbs up. Hopefully you know what that means.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we might not be getting totally fucked.
Let him come down. Let that hag come to us. I say.
Well, let's
We
set
can
up
be
a
ready
trap
for
then.
it.
Yes, let's give her some tea, give her body. Don't
Just-
worry, it's all good.
Shut down
Yeah.
that corridor and
Can
be
you
like,
just tell a joke?
I'm
Now
going
that's scary.
to
What?
pull out my musket, line up the sights, get the distance just right for this little corridor down here, and take a little half-cover position.
Yeah, I guess I'll start moving into position to see if I can. I'll position myself like right up in here since I'm still invisible.
Mariziel my last healing potion.
"Oh, I'm gonna stay at the back. Why don't we save it for when someone else goes down?"
Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I might not want to fight in this corridor because
I'm not going any faster than you. So
I have an idea.
Guys, I mean, I could just fireball them.
Wait.
Give-
Hey,
Might not
Setiel,
be enough. What? Yes.
start crying like a little girl.
I like Sayone's idea better.
I said that I hid earlier.
If it's a hag, start crying like a little girl.
You said that what?
I hid.
Okay.
Why are the Grand Maidens here again?
There's a lot of conversations going on.
Six
just-
6 PCs.
I don't know how to answer 3 different things.
I'll just make a check. Don't worry about it, DM.
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
I want to hide.
Oh.
19.
Okay. You press yourself against the wall, or actually, no. You can crouch behind the boat.
Yes. So I
Crouching
went back there.
tiger.
Okay. You duck behind the boat.
Olak, why did you want me to cry like a girl?
Well, if it's a hag, you'll probably want you if you cry like a little girl.
It already knows we're here.
Yeah?
Do I?
So entice it.
Can prestidigitation make that sound or no?
No, that would be ghost sound.
Okay. Shit.
Ooh,
So
stupid
what the
idea.
fuck? I don't have that spell prepared yet. I don't think I can do that right now. I'm not a little girl.
Wait, don't you still have the hat?
Yes.
Well,
I'm not prostrating myself in front of a hag.
I'm not telling you to, you just need to sound like a little girl crying.
The hat doesn't change the voice.
That is correct.
Daddy, can you make yipping sound down hallway?
He lets out a sharp yelp.
Mhm.
It's very convincing, which is actually very sad because it's like when you hear a dog that just got hurt.
Oh,
Aw.
So
want to
he'll
take care
stand
of
there.
it.
Why?
Something
are the-
comes in range, and then he'll come back to me.
Why are the Grand Maidens here again?
Guess they went to get something.
Are we
something
having
to
this
do with,
conversation right now?
like out of character or in character right now?
Either
In
one.
character.
Okay.
Mariziel's behind the boat like, I thought we were waiting for her to come. I'm gonna pull
Out
the
of
dagger
character, what
Out-
you weren't actually told why they came here in the first place. You just know that when they came out of here, they claimed they were now serving Rune Lord Sorshan, and they invited Maru to join them.
Is it? Because I'm thinking the second we start a fight with this hag when she comes out of here, all the Grand Maidens are going to hear us and immediately rush out because it's impossible to cover up the sound of a gunshot.
Then don't shoot with a gun.
That's up to you. That's your decision.
Even if we don't do that, Siona's going to fireball immediately and it's even louder than a gunshot.
I don't have third level spells left. I can't. Fireball.
Well, combat's loud in general, rather
Yeah.
than plate clinking
I mean,
together.
we did just fight stuff though outside that doorway. They didn't
That
seem
was
to
kind of
notice.
far away. And it was underwater.
The sound of combat is DC 0. Plus 1 per 10 feet of distance.
And
That
judging
door
by
is
that
really-
door,
And a shut door also.
that's
big-
more like a
big
DC,
ass
like
door.
10
Yep.
DC, yeah.
So to hear the combat over here would have been something like DC minimum DC 18. Or I'm sorry, DC DC 18 minimum.
Plus, they were doing shit.
To hear combat like here would be
Yeah, and they were all distracted.
DC 17 minimum.
Okay, so it's possible. Because I'm thinking
Kind of sounded drunk. Too.
maybe I could convince them I'm the real Sortion.
They might have seen that body, that cursed body. If they came in here before, they could have placed it. We don't know what they did.
It wasn't. It was closed when we came up, and it doesn't look like it's been disturbed in a long time. And they
They
could
did
think
know
that that body's still there, because according to them, they work for Sortion. That I don't know. That's my 2 cents.
I don't know.
I would rather not fight battles we don't need to fight. So with these if it is hags, I mean, do we really need to fight them?
I don't think we might not have a choice now.
Look, do you want to fight or not? Because one way or another, I'm gonna swing the sword at someone.
I just don't want to waste ammo.
What do you
when
mean,
I'm
one
sure
way or
there's some
another?
sort of
Saltel
thing.
presses himself invisibly closer to the wall.
That's a threat
like-
from Olak. I'm gonna attack somebody with this sword. Don't let it be you.
What are we doing?
Well, do we say hello to the hag or do we say hello to the
We can
whatever
We can
armor
continue
ladies?
with the hag, because the hag knows we're here. But I'm just adding in another layer to this. I mean, just because I mentioned it doesn't mean the threat goes away, or was never there.
Well,
no, I mean,
let's-
I think you talking to them is a good idea. You could try, and Celtiel or someone could disguise themselves as a Grey Maiden.
Oh, you do have illusions, so you can't do that anymore, though.
I have the head of disguise
Oh yeah, you can.
and the shield.
And Faya might know what the captain of the Grey Maiden looked like.
Did you hear anything else down there besides the cat room?
I mean, I've heard. I'll get a little closer to everybody, away from the mouth of the cave.
I say over the lip of the boat.
From like 50 feet away.
Yeah. Yeah, Marazil, I whisper.
I would say, yeah, you wouldn't be able to hear Mariziel from that far
No,
away.
I will come over
Okay,
closer to everybody.
that you can do.
Then I'll ask
What?
that.
I heard
So
this
we're having a
shrill
little
crackling
pow.
moan and some flesh carving, and I also heard whoopsies as she was probably, I don't know, eating something. And then I heard a chorus of little munchkin people sounding, I don't know,
That's
very
nice.
small voices going, ooh, oh, they sounded disappointed.
That sounds bad.
But she said that Sortion would provide more food for them.
Toys.
Huh? Sorry.
Not food, she said toys.
Oh, more toys for them. Sorry. Just hungry.
Wait,
Preach, brother.
Kind of sounds
Very-
like there's someone who needs help over there.
I think whoever was, if anything, is dead. I don't think anything that would be over there with cackling and giggling would be alive.
They knew Thorshin by name?
They said Sortion, yes. Or the thing did. The little ones didn't.
No, there was distinctly no honorific. She said just Sortion. You can confirm, Celtiel.
To Thorshin could go down the hole and perhaps get them to come out if we wanted to deal with them. I really
Leary?
don't want to deal with them, though.
Well, I don't
Um,
know if we have a choice. I think they've heard that Olak is here.
I don't. They're not coming out
Everyone
at us.
hears
We've been
Olak.
talking. If few minutes
I
now.
could shout at them and see if I can tell them to mind their business and return to where they were supposed to be.
You're going to shout, you might as well get in there a little
Hey.
bit further.
Mind your own business.
I'm gonna go in the water and go get that eel body.
You're gonna have to make swim checks.
They're over there.
They're way over
I
there.
know
Yeah.
exactly where they are.
I would say one of them was carved up to an extent that it sank.
I'm gonna bring the rope with me.
Make a swim check. Also remember you can move, if you're double moving, and you succeed
Okay.
on the swim check, you can move 15 feet per round, so it would take you a little while to get over there.
I should just take the boat, shouldn't I?
Also, it would weigh... I gotta check
Yeah, I'll
what it
take
weighs.
the boat with me. Well, everything's lighter in water, so
True, but
I'll just use the boat. How do I use a boat?
Feo, what? Where are you going?
I get the eel body. Just wait or help
Why-
me. I don't
why?
care which.
it would weigh over a ton.
Ooh,
That's
Oh,
a
look.
lot of weight.
Please help.
that would sink, I think.
If you're dragging it, it wouldn't sink. It would just,
Even,
No, I mean,
even in water, you'd probably need a few people to drag that
yeah.
to shore.
Or Olak would on haul.
Hmm.
I'm staying on land. I don't know what we're doing.
Okay.
Larry, you might want to wait in case Fea wants to present that toy to them. Whatever she's getting, I guess, from the eel body.
Is
Actually-
someone gonna help me?
Could maybe.
I'm weak.
I'm not getting in that
what's-
water.
What'd you say, Jess?
No, she's getting in the boat.
I'm not. No.
No, oh, you're
Uh,
not helping? Okay.
I guess I'll help her because I'm the only one that can actually steer a boat effectively.
Wait.
I resent
what?
that.
Why is she?
She's. I'll
She's
go over
going to go
Brazil.
get
She's
the-
grabbing a toy, I think, for the hag.
She's gonna go get the eel body, get a quote toy off of it, and present it to her as a gift slash.
No,
Do
no, no.
this.
You present. I know. I know.
Yes.
Either way, they're going to get a toy, I think.
Okay.
So I'm gonna help Fea.
Just gonna kind of look
Oh, like can you give me a push?
nervously down the corridor,
Yeah,
but
fine.
I'll stand there
I'll stand by her as well.
and
Kinda
I'll draw
waiting.
2 daggers.
So Olak also is loading into the boat. Lyrian?
No, I'm just giving a push.
Oh, you're just pushing the boat off. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. As
I have a
yeah.
500 and
What was that, Ava?
5,250 pound push.
Nice.
Please don't kill us.
Okay. He pushes the boat off the beach. The boat, by the way, is not what weighs 1 ton. The carcass they're going to get is what weighs over a ton.
Ask me, put a rope around the carcass and I'll drag it to shore.
I don't
That's-
have that much room.
I don't know if that boat can hold that carcass.
You would need...
We're not gonna take the whole thing. She's gonna take a couple pieces of it. What am I understanding?
I think you misunderstand. Yeah.
Okay, Thea, we can't bring this whole thing to shore. And I don't know if there might be more of those things down there.
At this point, you guys have rowed out to buy the carcass, I will say.
Okay.
We try. Olak's strong.
I'm going to take a rope, throw it over, reach down, grab the rope, and pull it up and fasten it to the interior of the boat.
Okay, you will need about 70 feet of rope.
I got 50.
I got some. We got 100 feet.
Okay. Okay, so you guys can do that. So you tie the ropes together, you tie it around the carcass, you row back to Olak, you give Olak the rope. With Ant Hall, you can, excuse me, actually pull this thing into shore. It is difficult. 1,500
glad you
is
guys are-
ballpark what you need.
I'm gonna assist him by adding in
1,500
my
of what?
Pounds.
Of what? Drag,
Weight,
pull?
yes, drag.
Oh, my drag is 5,200.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's ant haul for you.
Well,
That's Antall.
that'll do it. Okay, never mind. Olak has no problem just pulling it in.
I'm glad you guys are helping out with this, you know.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
was gonna add
all-
in 800.
Oh, thank you, Olak. You're welcome.
as he pulls in this 16-foot mammoth moray eel. All right, you have a
Eel.
1,400-pound moray eel carcass.
Okay, so Lily, Olak, go present, and I'm gonna wave my hand. Go on.
I'm just gonna drag this by the damn thing's tail. I'm just gonna walk
Olak,
in.
I guess I'm gonna go down there and everybody else is gonna stay here. I don't know what's happening.
I'll follow behind you in case something happens.
and I'm gonna look at Olak and be like, Olak, obey Soshin, and like, finger notations.
I'm to get in character. This is the reason I put ranks in bluff, by the way.
Good.
Can I?
Good
Right,
Can I
choice.
right when I changed into Sortion, the next level up.
So-
all those points.
Celtiel, to follow behind, you're going to have to presumably be behind the eel, which
Yeah,
is 15
possibly.
feet.
yeah.
Or you can
could
just
I?
ride on the carcass.
Could I? No. Could I? No.
Or you can be next to me and Olak be behind us.
Can I cast light on the carcass?
It's too big.
Is that a
No,
thing?
you can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm casting light on the head of the body.
It's an object. You touch it, it begins to glow with light.
That's a little
And
rough.
together, you guys start dragging it around this corner down the tunnel, and we're going to end there tonight.